All right. I believe we should be good on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, there we go. Lower latency on Twitch. Better graphics quality on YouTube. You guys are used to this. Wunger, Aquifer, Almer, Ben. Welcome in on the YouTube side. I'm going to go with Wade. 200 gigs of videos on your phone. Nice. You don't have to save them. But I appreciate it. It counts it as soon as you download them too. But hey, if you're going to watch them, that's awesome. That's awesome. Classic pet owner experience. Yeah. It's going Christoph. So we are back to the 500% no pause Dirtmole only run. And you know what I've noticed from this? And it's not, I guess, too surprising. But one of the things that I've gathered is that there are a lot of people that don't know what a Dirtmole is. There's a lot of people that play RimWorld and they don't know what a Dirtmole is. Perhaps they have not gotten Biotech or haven't really watched Biotech stuff, or maybe just haven't looked into the genes or stuff, right? So a Dirtmole is a Biotech pawn, human, whatever. A genetic alteration of humans somewhere along the line. But from like a gameplay perspective, Dirtmole is just a gene set, a Xenotype from the Biotech DLC. It's not a mod or anything like that. It's just from Biotech. And they hate the sunlight. They're slow. They heal quickly. They're good at mining, good at melee, and have very bad accuracy. How many pawns do I have? We're up to 23 now. I usually like to have more than this, but I think I'm just gonna get whatever we get and be good with it. Struggle with 6. My equipment is on my website. Kaffer, if you want to go to adamversuseverything.com. Adamversuseverything.com. I have an expedition equipment command on Twitch. I don't know if it works on YouTube yet though. Go on Nimmy. Kissy R2. Welcome in. Mind Goblin. No, I'm not even gonna say it. You know what you're doing. Alright. So, yeah, today hopefully we'll get to the ending, and if we get to the ending today, win or lose, we'll set up the next run as long as we have time. I also have a bounty today. No caught a stream in a while. Oh yeah, no worries. Welcome back, AJ. More. Yeah, I usually like having high 20s, low 30s on count. It depends on the run. York, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, York. Yeah, so yesterday was a mess. We had it. Oh, right. V-Day died. Yes, I do. I do mind Goblin. Just realized that's gone. That shouldn't be a big deal. Anyway, we need 2 more Anomaly things. So we're working on provoking those. Void Provocation is up in 3.7 days. Helped you a lot with this game. Nice. A timeless one. Not a Dirtmole. Not a Dirtmole. We don't care how timeless you are. Alright. They're crying. You know what? Get out of here so you can stop crying. Okay. Get a little happy. Eat some meat. Not meat. Some jelly. Jelly's not meat, usually. One time, I watch your other stuff. Keep on, keep it on. From Tennessee. Hey, that's where I'm from. You wouldn't be able to tell anymore, probably, usually. But that's where I'm from. A very, very small, rural Appalachian. Real people from Tennessee say Appalachian. No, they don't. It depends on where you grew up. I always hate that. I literally grew up 18 years in, like, this rural, very, like, hillbilly area of southeastern Tennessee. And I call it, and all my life, Appalachia. That's what we always called it where I was from. And I see people that are like, if you were really from the South or from Appalachia, you wouldn't say Appalachian. It's like, no. This might surprise you, but it just changes where you're in those mountains, what you call them. What? Meat jelly for breakfast? Meat jelly. Why do you not give body armor? Is it due to how many pawns you get? It depends on the run, Slurper. So believe it or not, a flak vest is the same as having marine armor. Flak vest is marine armor for the chest. So as far as the chest and stuff is concerned, as far as the insta kill points like the liver and the heart are concerned, a flak vest is the same as a marine armor, only it doesn't slow them down like a marine armor. So it'll depend on the run quite a bit. Now cataphract armor is incredibly strong defensively, and that's what I use in the melee only run. So but yeah, it depends on the run. Lots of runs I will use marine armor or cataphract armor, I should say. But usually flak vest and done, because flak vests are just so good. So flak vest, very cheap, very easy to make, very low materials, very low wealth, and it's marine armor for the chest and torso. It doesn't slow you down like actual marine armor. Ever do a medieval run? Hopefully. Dodgely. Apple, what? Worst rated. It's the oldest. It's the oldest mountain range in the world, isn't it? Like the Appalachian Mountain Range existed when like the Earth was still Pangea. It's like ancient. There's some old hills, my friend. Do a medieval run, yeah, probably. Mage. Oh, Mage. Thank you for the resub, first of all, Mage. My wife. Hopefully you're still there. So Mage, you were wanting to watch the original Elden Ring run. I found the entire playthrough on a VOD. I set it to upload on the archive channel. It's processing right now, so it'll all be on there probably Monday or Tuesday. It's really long though, just to let you know. It's like 180 hours or something. It's like really long. Old and worn down. I mean, tamed insects. We have 3. We have 3. We have dog, duck, and cat. Watch the last Norland stream. I'm streaming. Thank you for watching Norland. Norland has a lot of potential. I like it as is, but I'm really not this again. Oh no. And I have the plague right now. This is cultist hate chanters are not good for us. Okay, so that is closed this time. So this should go a little bit better. Hopefully. Better than our entire base getting lit on fire and almost dying. Probably better than that. They do have some chain shotguns, so that's... Way to go, pigs. We also have the plague, so we gotta be a little bit careful, huh? Alright, grab everyone aside from... Plague. Child. Alright, let's go. And hate chanters. You're early? Still late to stream? Squared. Esselons, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you, Esselons. Rossetti, welcome back. Had to do things. Oh, that's cryptic. What kind of things are you doing? Very, very cryptic. Have Devil Strand production? No, not in this playthrough. On Twitch, just forward to YouTube. 99% finished with the Elden Ring with yours. DLC, final boss, kicked your butt for a long time. Still no completion. Had him 1 HP. Right now. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't want... Okay. Remind me to come back to something. I don't want to... I don't want this to be disheartening for you or anything, but I have something that I saw that I have to share based on what you just said. Oh. Oh. Way to go, pigs. Way to go. Yeah, after this, I have to let you know. And my wife probably knows what it is already. I see her laughing. Okay. How long do I think this run will take? There's no telling. Like, we could be done with this in like an hour and a half, or it might take us all day. It just depends on how good or bad things go. Yeah, Mage, I have to tell you something based on this. And other people that are interested in the Elden Ring DLC as well will like this. Fun Desponia, by the way. Yeah, only 3 tamed insects. So at some point we decided, like, all right, the insects are supposed to be like holy, right? We're worshiping them. We get sad when they're dead. So we probably shouldn't be forcing them to die in combat for us and to tank things for us. So we changed it, and the insects now are just like these worshipped pets that we keep in the base that just like eat mushrooms all day, and occasionally we'll carry things around and take naps and things. So now they're like sacred cows or something, you know? Sacred cows. Ooh. What are you making there, Matthias? Unfinished minigun? Ooh. Finale day? Hopefully so. The sacred hauling deformed cats. Hey, that's sacrilege. That's sacrilege, my friend. It's not sacrilege because it's not my religion. The nice, mister. How's it going, Vicky? Oh my god, Vicky, you're a dirt mole. Wonder if any... Oh, we gotta check down there any of the ones down being dirt moles. Friendlies? Oh my god. What the crap? Why? I think this happened on the... Oh, okay, they're drawing. I think this happened on the last cultist hit. That's weird. Alright, well. Any down dirt moles? Azula, are you a dirt mole? Probably not. Probably not. I see... Karen! She's here to complain to our manager. That's not nice for people whose name is Karen. It's true. Oh well. I'll probably get over it. New friend, maybe. Wizard, 30 months, Wizard. Thank you, Wizard. That's a long time. It's like it was just Friday you shared the other one. Yeah, they split up the, it's Brother Maynard, or Sister Maynard in this case. They split up the anniversary and the resub day for some reason. I don't know. Why'd they do that? I don't know. All right, Sister Maynard. You're actually hitting Holly, I think, more than Shepard. Oh, we have given Shepard cover. What am I doing today? I'm all right. Let's go to Mir. Hopefully you got some rest. Holly, you are brave or stupid. Holly used to just stand there putting band-aids on while someone's killing her. Yep. All right, Holly. Have a holly jolly Deathmas. It's the worst time of the year. Iggy. Where you going, Iggy? Hey, go that way. Just shut this. We'll open it back up if we need to. Yolanda. Uh-oh, Maynard is getting surrounded. Well, not really, but holy crap. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna have a... How are you still alive? That armor doing some heavy lifting. Also, these guys are terrible shots. Oh, headshot. We gotta keep an eye out for dirt moles. Where are you guys going? I don't like this very much. I don't like this. What do you guys have? Yuck. Yuck. Goofy just resurrected. All right, Major, you ready? I'm ready to tell you this Elden Ring thing that I saw. No spoilers for anyone that... don't worry, no spoilers. Helmet style. You ready? So, since the DLC came out, and before it actually, there's this person that streams who set up a fish tank with their goldfish. And on the back of the fish tank is a chart of all the buttons on like a keyboard or controller, right? And they coded something with a camera that every time their goldfish swims across a button on the back, 24 hours a day, it just sends that button press to the computer, right? And like months ago, I saw it beat like Margit, and I was like, whoa, that's crazy. Yesterday, I saw the clip where it beat the final boss of the DLC for Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree. I was like, oh my god, there are so many people that can't beat that boss. And it was beaten by a friggin' goldfish. Go check it out. It is crazy. Hey, don't stop watching my stream. Look at it later. No, but you should check it out. It's pretty, you're outgamed by a fish. I mean, it's the you know, an infinite amount of monkeys typing on keyboards eventually accidentally produce Shakespeare. You know, that's that sort of thing. But the friggin' fish beat the final DLC boss of Elden Ring. And some of the inputs were absolutely insane. The owner of the fish is like jumping up and down. I was like, what is happening? The fish is like dodging. It's so crazy. Your ego forces you to believe it's fake. Hey, how long it took you to beat? Oh, if you look at how long it took it to beat things, yeah, it doesn't seem fake. But it's like, it probably has way more attempts on everything than you, right? People say, did they nerf him? Can't beat it after the nerf. Well, you gotta remember, everyone has a different skill level of video games, right? But you died like 200 times? Yeah, I didn't realize they nerfed. Wonder what they nerfed. I don't remember the name. Go on, Chantel. Yeah, we just got started. Say it down on the CA side of those mountains. Goldfish investing in the stock market. No, but I've seen monkeys investing in the stock market. I'm not talking about this, like the Wall Street Bets subreddit. No. Why they nerf the fish? No, but I have seen, there's this experiment where they had a bunch of monkeys just randomly pick stocks, and it outperformed, like, brokerage firms, like, every year. Even nerf caused people said too hard. Yeah, I understand why they nerfed, but my question is, what did they nerf? Sam, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. Thank you, Sam. Shoot. Cargo pods. What do you got here? Cool. Things are going on. What is your game skill in terms of goldfish? I'm not sure. Got him. Got everyone in that subreddit. Elements 18, welcome in. Oh, this is taking a really long time. These allies are, there's something, all right. Oh, you can now dodge that one attack. Yeah, that combo that you couldn't dodge the last hit. Yeah. That was BS, so. Yeah. Doogie Hauser, why are you dropping shards over here? I will never get that. That's like the furthest away that we could get. Well, I mean, not really. This is, but we'll pretend like it is. How are we doing on this plague, by the way? Joshua, why are you... Oh, you're waiting on a leg that will never come because we don't have one. Major plague. Almost done. Extreme plague. Wait. Oh, you're not that far off. Legendary, yes! The crafting inspiration, we got one. It's very rare without having a production specialist. Matt has created a minigun, legendary. An engraving on this weapon is shaped like a dancer, riding on a pigeon, wearing a necktie, eating a pea. Wait, who's eating the pea here? The work is shaded in hues of black and blue. If you squint your eyes, the square composition of this image reveals the outline of 9 beats. This is important. We gotta stop the raid. Everyone from it. Oh yeah, I did too overall. Found the OC boss being stripped from your hands because your damage boss fell off though. Yeah. I did a like short thoughts tier list of all the fights the moment I finished. I haven't put it live yet. I don't know if I ever will. I might put it as like a unlisted video or something. And if like people on the channel are curious, because I don't want to get into crap with things spam. How much better is the minigun than normal quality? A lot better, but let's put this in. That's what is the necktie eating the pea? All right, imagine a dancer riding on a pigeon, wearing a necktie. Who's wearing the necktie? The pigeon or the rider? I don't know. Eating a pea. The work is shaded in hues of black and blue. The work is shaded in hues of black and blue. If you squint your eyes, the square composition of the... okay. We'll do this part too. If you squint your eyes, The square composition of the image. Square composition of the image reveals the outline of 9 beads. Okay. All right, cool. Oh, I didn't make it as a wallpaper. Hang on. That's important, you know? Important. Hang on. This aspect ratio 16:9. All right. Now we got 2 of them coming. Let's finish this raid, and we'll come back and see what we got. Definitely curious. Yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know, Masterwork and Legendary are so much better with weapons because... Ooh, okay. Because not only do you get the increase in accuracy, but you also get a damage boost at those levels. So until you get to Masterwork and Legendary, the increase is only accuracy, which, I mean, you know, that is technically an increase in DPS output, right? Because more of your bullets land. But you actually get a raw damage increase at Masterwork and Legendary. Oh, we never remade that third door, huh? Apparently not. The one I'm using is called Mid-Journey. Oh, that's right. Cultists won't leave. The Twitch app is horrendous. Yeah, it's Twitch wanting to be the new TikTok. Twitch is like, did you hear? TikTok might get banned. Let's try to make our own. That's what it feels like. AI art mod, nah. Yeah, it's laggy. And also, I don't want to use it for everything anyway. You guys unstick? What's going on here? It's this guy. Gotchel. I'm not moving. Come on, man. Go this way. No, Bluebird says we should go that way. This happens sometimes. I don't know why it happens sometimes. It does. Well. This sure is a thing that is occurring. Something called Flux. It's better for cereal problems. I have a grandfathered in price on the paid Mid-Journey, so I just use that. Eventually Starter Death, yeah. One of the DLC patches, weren't they aware of it? Yeah, it happened more after that for sure. Occasionally you'd have this happen. It happened sometimes with Scythers specifically, or like melee enemies. But hey Gert, what are you? Baseliner. Let's let them starve. Well, the thing is, they're gonna starve and then they're gonna resurrect. Hey, Dirtmoles. Bassar. Neanderthal. Hopefully you guys like battle music. This is a pretty good battle music track, gotta say. Don't they eventually lose collision? Not always. Especially because there's a unpowered mini turret right there. So here's what's happening. They all have collision, and there was no open way to our base. So some of them are wanting to go attack random walls in one place, and some of them are wanting to go attack random walls in another place because there was no pathing into our base. And so they're all trying to get to where they were queued up to attack, even though there's a route in now. And so they're just Just right here. Oh, one of them started starving. No, you can't really do that because it only searches for like the name of the pawn or item. You can't be like Dirtmole unless their name has Dirtmole in the actual name. You want yogurt? Some man-eaters. Oh, Dominic got through. Sing along to the Eternal Bound music. Yeah, I recorded this myself. Yeah. They're starving. Numbers bond, yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I know, that's a popular one, but oh, some of them start sleeping. Matthews, you want to go smack Dominic in the head? Go juice dependency. Malnourished, inhuman. Oh, Christy made it through. Death refusal still, huh? Duke. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Grizz, you can have the legendary rifle. Or gun. It's not a rifle, but... Yeah, I know that's a common one though that people use. Mary Bay Quinn, welcome in. Alter, Squirmy. Oh, by the way, yesterday we were talking about it and I was like, yeah, some people said they're not sure if Remanship is gonna happen this year or not. Remanship was announced yesterday. So Remanship will happen and we don't know anything else. Don't know the dates, don't know the time, don't know the specifics. I gotta tell you though, if I have to get up at 3 a.m. again, my time again, I don't know that I'm gonna do it. I don't know. Going guts. Hey, I know those emotes. I know those. But. No one got time for waking up. That's right. All right, after we kill Christy, we're gonna check on our art. Oh, never mind. Christy's asleep. All right, let's check. Here we go. Who's gonna be wearing the necktie? Who's gonna be eating peas? It's an important question. Go and shove nuts. This looks like an album cover. You know what? Not too weird. I'll say not too weird and look at this one. What did it do without the background? All right, that one's a little weirder. Hey, these ones aren't too bad. Usually we get some weird stuff. These ones are pretty normal. We got some like album covers here. All right, well, I'm disappointed that they're not weirder. 3 a.m., like get up before 7. Yeah, last year I changed my sleep schedule to get up and do Remanship at like 3 a.m. or whatever it was. A healthy vat birth. Hey, you bring that child back here. I gotta name them something. Cultist kid. What, they're a kid already? What was on that artwork? Pigeon person. All right, nice. Throw that cultist kid in there. Where's that pigeon? Oh no, they made it through. Wait a minute. Oh, it was stillborn, right? Whoops. Whoops. All right. Oops. Pigeon was stillborn. That is pretty good bounty music. I like that. Why is it so artistic? I don't know. Turned out pretty well. Pretty good. Ostrich Revenge. It's going after them as well. Oh, we gunned it down. Let's open that. And then... Oh, Duke. You can just go back. You don't have your gun. Bluebird. What are you, Bluebird? Dead. That's what you are. Shooting experience. Player mood minus 100. The Wrath of the Ostrich. I think it was us. Why are you guys going that way? Haven't seen this run for a bit. Yeah, things have changed. Oh no, they fired our Dead Life Dust IED. These guys sure are getting annoying. What flavor? Same one. Pina colada. Helmets. Yeah, I like to look at these helmets. Ah, they're probably dead. Probably. Dickerson. What's up, Dickerson? Excuse me, Yoshiko Dickerson. Gonna burn those bodies? Nope. What about death ball? Eh. Baseliner. Oh, this is taking forever. The obelisk has a very red tip. Yeah. It's irritated. Morning, Skaven. Skrulk. Gonna take Lustria for the Great Horned Rat. I haven't done a full Skulk campaign before. The, like, Plague Priests. I've seen some models of those. Some, you know, actual minis of those. The minis look really awesome. Not sure how good they are as in the game though. I've never really used them. Well, I haven't used them with Skulk, who gets the gives them buffs. That Life Dust super good. It really is crazy good. Is there getting caught in the rain flavor? Not yet. Those random shamblers are mine. Those were mine. Yeah, that was me using Dead Life Dust. Resurrect corpses as friendly shamblers. Wow, Christy, you're still up. Baseliners. Mush into. Mush into Takamu. Minigun the best weapon? Nope. High stacker drone. Strong spellcasters again. Hold the line. Oh, I was talking about the not the priests. Yeah, I know, or not the heroes. We're talking about the units, the regimen. Maybe I'm getting the name wrong. Yeah, of course I know the yeah. Skaven magics and stuff. Plague monks, that's the one I was looking for. Not priests, plague monks. Yeah, plague monks, thank you. Skulk buffs plague monks, I believe. I've never used Skulk, and plague monks seemed pretty bad with the other Skaven that I played. Yeah, and the sensor bearers. Yeah, those are the ones, not the heroes. Yeah, the Skaven spells of... Well, all the Skaven ones. Spells of Ruin, all those are good. Would Psycast only run be possible? Yeah, I think so. Today's planned in-game? Yep. How to get Luciferium early or easily? You can just go trade for it. Settlements have a decent chance at selling Luciferium, so just go to settlements on cooldown. Man, I have like a... I like bit my lip or something, so I have this like hurt spot under my top lip. I've never had a spot there like that. But it's... If you notice me doing this today, it's like sometimes when I'm talking, it's hurting my lip. I don't know why. I don't know how that happened. Daggeth. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Daggeth. Welcome in. Decent, not for me. Pesky Fox to win. Null Host, Bob. Bim, Nightwolf, Daggeth. What's going on, Daggeth? What were you up to? Were you rimming as well? Rangel. That's probably not how you pronounce that, but I'm going to pronounce it that way. Rangel. Would a Dryad themed run? I mean, we could theme one on 500% and do it, but like Dryad only, I don't know about that. That would probably be a no. What? Oh, decapitation. Mountain injuries, yeah, it's really annoying. I could put something on it. Find it if you have a good bonding to Luciferium, you get more than enough quests that offer it to break even. Yeah, that's luck, yeah. That is luck. Boy, that raid took a long time. Drads are in the game so long, you've never used a mechanic. Christy, the last of her kind. Oh my god, Steph. I forgot to restrict you again. That could have been bad. Infestation! Where is it? Alright, we should be fine. Time to blow open our own walls. Dryad supremacy. All right, everyone's going to be unhappy about this. Excellent. Whoa, that was like a really low roll. I think we already destroyed one hive with fire, but... We could get up to 20 hives right now, and we got like 10. That was a actual like 0.5 Randy roll. Look at that. I mean, it kind of sucks either way, because everyone's gonna have a debuff for killing bugs. Bugs. All right. Oh. That sucks. What do we do about it? Lasted the same as a day in real life. Kind of sucked for me, I guess. Bush in tow. Barb, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Barb. Very much appreciated. Considered revisiting the Winston Waves mod. Maybe. We've talked about it a little bit. I had to go put some on my lip. This is really annoying me. It's like annoying more than it hurts. Bunch of Guarlin trees and violence disabled. Yeah. Not sure they'd be able to kill everything. What are the differences between Dirtmoles and a normal colony? Dirtmoles hate being in the sunlight. They get really unhappy in the sunlight. They're also really bad. They have really bad accuracy. But you get a lot of mining yield, so that's nice. All right, the raid's finally over. Scan gold. Chrissy's still alive. I know she died, slept, died to hunger, slept, came back. Well, not in that order. Yeah. Look at to a sub. Thank you, Barb. I appreciate it. It does help out a lot. And that being a like normal sub as well counts towards something called the Partner Plus program. Helps out a whole lot. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I can put something on this to help. All right. So, now that part of my lip is numb, so I'm not sure which is better. Randy, now's your chance. Kill him while he's up. Sorry, Randy. Back too soon. All right, go and do that. Choose Dryad in one of the Xenotype runs. Which one would I pick to do it? I don't know. You could try it out on the high mate run, maybe? I don't know. Go, Randy, go. Kill him, Randy, kill him. Grind run to be where tree cutting, mining, and animal hunting were all disallowed. That would suck. Security. Non-related child became an adult. Way to go, non-related child. Tough, sanguine. I'll take your happy god. There we go. Alright, Matt, you don't have to stand guard anymore. Your watch has come to an end. Non-related child. Now you get to go in the vat for a few years? Not real years, though. Fake years. Make chem fuel from organic. Do forever. Clear all. Actually, no, I don't want to worry about it. No xenogenetic tweaking will be taking place, right? Right. Kind is good too. They're all good, but we're gonna go back into the spray and pray. Go into it more. ID traps and how do each one work? So IEDs are like landmines. They're basically landmines, right? And there are different kinds. There's like an explosive one. There's one that catches things on fire. There's one that releases toxic gas. This one is a dead life dust IED. So the dead life dust is from Anomaly. What this will do is it will resurrect corpses nearby into friendly shamblers. So once this triggers, all these will come back to life nearby and will help us out. Tank the enemy, do some damage, etc. Corpses laying around, that makes sense. Yep. Improvise explosive device. Yeah, which is it's a real life thing. Yeah. But it's pretty much like a landmine. Yeah. A little different, but close enough. Bar at 1 a.m. Friendly shamblers. Lip thing is really annoying me. Anomaly or ideology? For the dead life dust, that's anomaly. Are you asking which one you should get? Long rot. Name for non-related child. We will when they get back out of the vat. Landmine. I barely know her. I'm sure that one works as well. Blood provocation is ready. Proof so they don't come back to life for the death fall. That's part of it, and also just because our Dirtmoles don't like the sun, so anytime they're out working on something, we want them to be in the dark, roofed. IUDs, a female contraceptive device? No, yeah, it's IUDs, yeah. I make that joke. I was going kid. I make that joke sometimes in RimWorld where it's like, let's install an IUD. That'll stop them getting pregnant, but no, it's IUD. That's a terrible joke, I know. It really is, actually. Which one you should get? That depends, I suppose. So, Anomaly, if you like horror tropes and you wish there were more negative events in the game to overcome, that's what Anomaly adds. Lots of horror themed negative events to overcome to your game. Overall, I like ideology more than anomaly. But... Explain hunger. How does hunger work? What's a wall? What's a door? I don't know any of these. They both do the trick though. Yeah, that is true. Duke. How dare you go where I told you could go and get lung rot. Get an IED. Like an expansion, only more like scenarios or players. Yeah, that's what I've been saying the last few months is like a few months ago when I first said it, I was like, I don't know if this makes sense to anyone, but ideology and biotech feel like expansions and anomaly feels like a DLC. And people were like, you know what? I strangely know what you mean. How to recover a permadeath colony where everything is undiscovered colored. Oh, you mean like you have a bug where everything looks like it's fog of war? You can open up dev mode and go to dev mode and click defog map and see if that fixes it. Otherwise, you can go into Steam and there's probably some mod issue. Make sure you're loading all the mods that it originally had on that save, but you can also go to Steam and right click on Steam and verify integrity of game files if you want, but that probably won't fix a single save. But yeah, I don't know. I've never really had it. Does everyone have a minigun? Yes. Dirtmoles, polygamy. Easier to start with 3 females, 1 male. More babies? Probably. Which it doesn't matter anyway, though. They were... Oh, forgot this pregnant again. Almost all the starters are dead anyway, but... Horse armor and the Shivering Isles. Verify files, yeah. That's what I was saying too, but I'm not sure that will fix a single save. Might have to stop adding so many mods mid-game. Yeah, that might have been it. Have a tutorial on genes? No, I don't. So genes. I don't have the stuff set up to like show and super go into genes, but basically there are baseliners which have no genes, and then there are xenotypes. Xenotypes for the most part have germline genes. Germline genes are things that are passed on to their children. So if like 2 people with the same germline genes have a kid, they will have these genes. If they breed with a different germline, there will be like a mix of the genes. And then there are xenogenes. Xenogenes are like what you implant into people. So you can like get gene packs and you can go into gene editing. Basically, you can implant genes. I don't have the stuff in this playthrough to really show it, but like, for instance, if we had some of that stuff, we could take like fast wound healing out of them if we're lucky. And then let's say we have a baseliner that has no special genes, we could implant fast wound healing, a copy of it, into that baseliner and give them fast wound healing. But pretty much genes, for the most part, are either a negative or a positive. There's some that just don't do anything negative or positive, but for the most part, the ones you're looking at either do a negative or a positive. And also, for the most part, a gene with a positive impact makes the person have to eat more, and one with a negative makes them have to eat less. It's called metabolic efficiency. And so sometimes it's about like balancing, all right, which negative genes doesn't matter too much to this pawn, so I can balance the scales towards the good stuff. I thought genes were clothing. What spacer pawns or I have a cosmetic xenogenes? No idea. Lots of 4 unless they are doing some hardcore vanilla game. This is like the most mods I pretty much ever use. I'm playing completely without mods. I usually play with like 2 or 3 mods only, so I'm using more than usual, but still like 5. Let's map a cave. This is a ravine, I believe it is called. Ravine from Geological Landforms. You can unzip both genes and genes. All right, let's provoke and see what happens. What are we hoping for? What are we hoping for? Blood rain. Blood rain would be great. Poke the void. Flesh heart would kind of suck, so that's probably what we'll get. Super fast healing gene works like a weaker version of super clotting. It's like recovery time. It's not gonna like stop bleeding, so it's kind of the opposite. It's like how fast they get over the wound once it's, you know, it's a little different. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Super clotting is super OP. Yeah, it's one of the strongest. Chimera. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. It worked! Hooray! Flesh heart would be weird on this map. Yeah, it would. We would probably fine with it, actually. I'm pretty well set up for it. It probably spawn down here, though, which might be annoying. It does affect everything else, though. Yeah, right. So it's not quite the same. Like, super clotting, for anyone that doesn't know, as soon as someone gets a bleed, it insta patches it. Like, it instantly tins it at a range of quality, which is insane. All right, void provocation's done. Let's see. What's the arts? Oh, did you miss the art? We're talking about this. Obelisks are the worst. I like the obelisks usually. Defenseless Mother. Thank you for the 12 months. Almost a full calendar year. Thank you, Defenseless Mother. Very much appreciated. Faster, so bleeding stops faster, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, you would want both, right? But I think if I had to choose one over the other, I would definitely choose super clotting. All right, let's see what's gonna happen. Isn't there also a super clotting implant? Are you talking about? Oh, you mean like there's where is it? There's healing factors. The coagulator, I guess is what you mean. And the healing enhancer, yeah, they're very similar. These are like bionics that are from royalty. Blood rain, hey! Yes. But it's not as good, yeah. Still moling. Still moling. Got the one we wanted, hooray. We only need one more now. Wow, we might actually look out. We might get done with this early. Super clotting stops the entire. Yeah, it literally, like, it's like they've been tended by someone. Super clotting almost instantly too. It's crazy. Royalty coagulation thing. Yeah, it's not quite as good. Blood rain. Look at this blood rain. Crazy. Super clotting is only like -1 efficiency too. Yeah, crazy. One of the best genes for sure. Sphere would probably be pretty good too, yeah. Sphere being the next one would probably be our best. And then we could go into the end game with the sphere. Starvation, wait a minute, what? Go eat. Oh no, did we get a bug where he was stuck doing that? Hopefully that's not back. Why does it look like it's raining under the mountain? It's a little scary. I know it's not raining under the mountain, but it's still red, so. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's not. Throwing me off here. Spills on the floor and goes through the entire mountain. Yeah, it was worrying me for a second. I was like, hang on, are we getting some kind of bug here? It's rain and death. Hallelujah. I don't think that's how it goes. I mean, it could also be considered raining mitten, I suppose. It could be the blood of men. Blood of men. Making legs, making legs. Hey, Vinny. Vinny is down an 8 in crafting. Way to go, Vinny. Way to go. I'm gonna reinstall this here. No man makes me bleed my own blood. Get out here, boom rat. Let's turn these on for a second. It's done. The cave fills up and they all die. That would suck. Blood rain make dwarves unhappy or pawns unhappy. Blood rain makes them go berserk. So kind of. Wow. That worried me at first, but they're just just standing under the roof, blood's falling next to them, you know, splattering around. Yeah. Blood rain do if a pawn gets under the rain, it'll eventually make them go berserk, make them go insane. Ganymede is in late. Oh no, it's the child we don't want. It's the non-Dirtmole that we have to send away. Uh-oh. Bad time for the corrupted obelisk to be going off. Unhappy is an extremely angry. That'll be fine. Rarely touch obelisks so you don't know half the things they do. Yeah, I really like all the obelisks, actually. Come on, Ganymede, get this illegitimate child out of here, this non-Dirtmole. So we can get it up to 3 years old and have it leave. She came to our colony already pregnant, yeah. Sleeping with a baseliner. Have time to run something out there. Yeah, but we want it to explode eventually anyway, so we'll just deal with it. How to get a non-Dirtmole? She came this way. She was just a world pawn that was already pregnant. Wah. Wah. Why wasn't this one? Oh, that's terrible. I was gonna say, why was it her baby stillborn and the Dirtmole baby from earlier not stillborn? Oh, same baby. Vanish, baby. Let it stop crying. Shove it in here. Mudblood. Oh no. Why couldn't it have been you? Rah, rah, rah. 96%. We'll keep an eye on it. She's a Dirtmole? She is, yeah. We got her yesterday. She is a Dirtmole. So now, when she's done lactating, start having her have some babies. Send her and the baseliner baby out in the rain. 97. Imagine you get born and then you're just banished from your home for not being born something else. Yeah, that would be crazy if that kind of stuff happened in real life, huh? That'd be terrible. Imagine being born and it not being your fault what you're born as, and then people where you're born at hate you. I can't imagine that happening in the real world. Wow, that would be a terrible, terrible thing. Good thing that doesn't happen in real life. It's interesting that people still don't understand when I'm being sarcastic. Adam, that does happen in real life. Are you okay? Whoa, that's news to me. News to me. All right, the blood rain's over. Oh God, grab it. Come on down. Quick. This time it was very clear. Yeah, I thought so too. Oh my God. You're gonna set things on fire? Stop breaking stuff, you jerks. But they killed dog? Oh my God. no! I should have, Vinny died. I should have paid closer attention to this. Oh my god. They're Dirtmoles. They have strong melee. I wasn't thinking about that. Can't believe we had a death there. And an important... It was Vinny. Don't underestimate Dirtmole clones. Whoops. Wow. Can't believe we lost one there. I don't think I've ever lost one to a clone. Vinny died to that. Holy crap. That is pretty crazy. I was just like, they'll be fine. Let's just go put out the fires. Trait filter mod that I use. Are you talking about the rolling a pawn? That's called random plus. We're talking about the rolling pawn in the beginning. Otherwise, I don't have anything. Man, Vinny. That really sucks. Steadfast Optimist body modder, also like related to everyone, right? So it was the flesh whip. Look at that. Killed by the flesh whip from KJ's clone. Man. And there's no clones left alive out there. Just these three. Vinny's clone is running around if we end up downing them without killing them, but that's probably unlikely. Wait. What if we starve them out? Shock lance? No, we don't have any shock lances right now. Man, that's really crazy. How fast that flesh whip just got through things. I wasn't really considering the flesh whip. Wow. Well, that sucks. Flesh whip, man. Doing some crazy damage. Yeah, maybe we can starve these three down. Give him, yeah, we're gonna put him in a freezer as well. Slap to death with a flesh whip. Man, that sucks. Lish, Joshua, and another Vinny. Why are they clone and fight us? Do they know that they're us, or are they stupid? They're controlled by a evil machine mind, so. Are you burying him? Good. Yeah, we might be able to starve those ones out. Flesh whip? Yeah, that flesh whip just destroyed those pawns. That's insane. I mean, I knew the flesh whip was strong, but holy crap. I wasn't, I wasn't worried about that at all. Obviously, right? That's the whole reason I was just like, all right, you guys just go melee whoever. But Dirtmoles plus flesh whip. Holy crap. Well, that's because it's the theme of the run. Like, yeah. Oh, you mean this? I thought you were talking about the whole base. Like, yeah, but it's just the theme of the run. For the most part, like why things are built ways they are is for the most part. Look how much look cool. They also killed one of our sacred insects. The tube, yeah, I got you. I realized after the fact, yeah. Yeah, they'll get their own little morgue, I suppose. We're getting pretty hungry. Yeah, and it's insane that Vinny died. Oh well, nothing we can do about it. RGO yesterday and Vinny so far today. Hospital isn't symmetrical. You thought the heat dispersing doors can't be next to their wall? I don't have any that are next to their wall. The thing is, the fourth spot needs to be open. Yeah, I don't have any that are next to the wall. This is not. There's no wall here or here or here. Diagonal doesn't matter. Just posted the sea ice run. Yep. Sea ice edit went up today. Weird noise. You're playing RimWorld. Yeah, diagonal doesn't matter. Yeah. Usual flow questions. Yeah. No worries. All good. I know what you mean now. But yeah, this doesn't matter. Odds of getting a red serum are extremely low, of course. Name pop up in the stream. Oh, you never got this shit. Like even if you refresh, sometimes it'll pop up. Yeah, I appreciate it either way, but yeah, it doesn't tell me unless you hit that, unfortunately. MK0, thank you for the 3 months from Germany. Thank you. Zero. Skypaths, thank you for the 6 months. Dog, I know. Sad. The ice went up. Gonna watch that your night shift later. Awesome, yeah. Yeah, the full edit is up now. A raid, well. Split raid. Wonder if they'll attack these guys. Have insect army ever pan out? We changed our mind because it didn't make sense. Like we worship the insect, so it seemed kind of weird that we would basically breed or raise them for combat and let them die, you know. So changed our minds and we just went with having them be like living in here, just eating and walking around and living their best lives, sort of thing. Being fancy, that's right. What did chat commands do? Use one. Use one. See the videos on. Sounds like ASMR. Nice, thank you. That helps me out a lot. Joshua, if you would fall down up here. Yeah, they're killing them. Oh god, Vinny, you are a menace. Well, Vinny's dead. We're not gonna get that one. Huh. Yeah, now we're gonna have a mood hit for 30 days. All because of that obelisk. Gamer sorts. Ah, Sorps. Mostly streams 8 hours ago. Yeah, and during the summer I was streaming like 10 to 12 hours a day, yeah. You know what? We kind of need some more corpses down here. Trying to think of it. Maybe we go out here and kill these. People are pretty unhappy though. I don't know. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. People are pretty unhappy. Like I said, we're gonna have a minus for 30 days. Hot potato is always in November, yeah. In generally late November. Oh god, that Vinny is down. We could replace Vinny with Vinny. In-game boss theme. Vinny died. Long live Vinny. Still drinking pina colada? Yep. Yeah. I'll probably switch over to something else after I'm done with this tub of it, but those are my favorites. Joshua's here. Who's living in the tunnel? A bug. Don't get up, Vinny. Don't get up. Yeah, mood is so bad. Oh, we have to save them like now. They might die to starvation either way. Oh, Joshua. They're just sleeping though. Are we gonna be able to get down there? I don't know. Christ. Oh, that wasted that. Fantastic. Right as they were giving up and leaving too. Fire, yeah, I know. These ones still aren't giving up either. Major break. Yeah, I know. Everyone's unhappy because there was a death. I know. The second group gonna give up or what? Vinny's got to be about to die. Can't believe these guys aren't gone. Major break because the dog died. Yeah, there's quite a bit. You know what? Talia, we'll come back out. If the clone Vinny dies, they die, I suppose. Joshua's still going. I'll have to do stuff. Good luck with your stuff. I don't know what stuff it is, but good luck. Okay. Who's like not about to break down? Cell? Alright, Cell, let's go. Maybe we can scoop up that Vinny. And there are flesh beasts attacking. Nope. Alright, get back in. For Christ's sake. Food is so bad right now. Can we do a festival really quick? That death. Man, oh man. Because they're related to everyone, so one death is like super bad. Having a good time. There's Joshua down there, dying to flesh beasts. Come on, unforgettable. New lovers. Cell and Joshua. What the crap? What were you doing going that way? There's no inside zone down there. What is going on? Why are you going down there? Bye. Oh my god, it's that bug we ran into. I've never seen that bug before yesterday. Now it's screwing things up. Everyone's trying to go outside even though they're scheduled to stay in. Someone was talking about that bug yesterday. I'd never seen it. Freaking Chamblers. No, that was in the work zone. Yeah, see, there's nothing here. The fire, it doesn't matter. They won't go outside of their zone to put that out. The problem was the bug with the zone. Did you see the zones? Someone was talking about that yesterday. I'll go back over it after we clear this up. Crazy, I've never had that. I don't usually use Dead Life Dust that much. Man, that really needs fixed. Can't believe that's not fixed. So basically what happens is there is a bug where your friendly Shamblers show as pawns, and they overwrite the schedule in here for the Shambler schedule, even though the Shamblers shouldn't have a schedule. And so your pawns end up basically, even though it shows that they're in a zone, if it was switched while the Shamblers were up, any of them, it doesn't like take effect basically. And so they were trying to go out to the work zone or no zone or whatever the crap the Shamblers have. What a pain. It's an annoying bug. Yeah, what the crap. Does the Shambler clone the corpse's power? No. Man. Makes me not want to use Dead Life Dust like that down there. Shambler causing shambles. That's right. Norma. I doubt you're a dirt mole. I don't have time for you right now either. Medical treatment on Duke. What's going on with you? Oh, right. Oh my god, that Vinny is still alive? Are we gonna be able to save him? No idea, but still alive for now. Yeah, I wonder if there's any way for you to fix that bug on your end. I don't know. I've never had it happen though. And beds look irradiated, yeah. Till yesterday, now 2 days in a row. Maybe fended off, I don't know. They're currently stuck like the ones earlier were. Problem is mood. Mood is the big problem right now. because of that death. Because everyone's related, when someone dies, we get like, my friend died, my child died, my cousin died, my uncle died, like it's just so crazy. Like, it's not even just a minus 15 for 30 days. It's way higher because like my friend died. Like, let's look at one of these. My brother, death is troubling. Oh, they weren't friends this time apparently. So that's good at least. Freaking Nash. Why were you the only one still shooting, huh? Not gonna worry about Italia. Where'd she get hit? In her flesh leg, not the other one. Mostly honorable doors? Yeah, we're mostly honorable dirt moles this time. Alright, let's get another mood hit. Bye, not mole. Corpse obsession, alright, that's fine, although you are hurt right now, so we gotta tend to you in a second. Seen ramblings, okay. Where's Grizz? Yeah, this mood's gonna be bad now. Maybe every pawn is psychopath, yeah. Oh no, Vinny! Right. Talia didn't get there. Capture. Absolute looks covered in gore. That's because it is. Mood. You thought joint events were higher. That was not a joint event, like not a random joint event. That was an ideology festival. So it was a 50% chance to join. That stays as a 50% no matter if you have one person or 100 people. Matthews, use Mind Numb Serum. Duke, Mind Numb Serum. Mind Numb. Grizz, Mind Numb. Ganymede's on the way. See, rambling's what you do all the time. All these infections. They're dead anyway. Most likely. Yeah, they have a 78% infection in the neck, so. The other ones we could cut off their arm and their leg. Oh, they're dead anyway. Alright. Shaman Biosculptor. That's alright. They were just a clone anyway. But we don't have time to build a Biosculptor. Alright. Well. That death spiral is unfortunate. Say the least. Could actually, with all these mushrooms, or how we would be on fine vegetarian mules for the buff. No, we don't have to worry about that. Bionic head replacement. Clone Vinny's dead as well, yeah. All right. Thoughts on nuclear stomachs? They're pretty good, yeah. Safe to give solo caravan guy. Yeah, they're pretty good. You can just remove the cancer, you know. They're pretty good. There's always a risk, but even Glitterroad wouldn't have saved him. No, not from that amount, no. Don't think so. First stream, love content. We're in Jack. Thank you for being here. Dying of age in Norland, you're missing a male heir. Getting really weird after 60 very successful years and 6 vassals. Uh-oh. They weren't a member of our colony. It was just a clone. I don't have a crypto sleep casting to put them in, but it wouldn't matter anyway. There's just a clone prisoner. And they're already dead, so it doesn't matter. It doubly doesn't matter. Yeah, it wasn't one of our colonists. Marcus, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Marcus. And Board, thank you for the 9 months. Getting close to the calendar year. That's right. You're almost there. Sort of. It's that mark you'll never reach. Why? What's going to happen? Just because I won't ever say it. I actually haven't used the wall zone. This sucks. I gotta get this turned back on. Don't mind getting another chem fuel generator down. Man, this lip thing is really freaking annoying me today. You just have to, like, not speak. Starvation girl. What are you doing up there? Hopefully not starving. Put a... Probably fit one here, right? Yeah, sure, why not? Well, base on our mountain? Yes, it is. Ever tried New Orleans? Is it good? I like it. Yeah, I've streamed it for almost 50 hours now, actually. I was just looking on Steam. Someone was asking how long I've been playing it. I think I played it right at 50 hours. Starvation girl. Every time I look at you, you're always like in a different deep underground tunnel. Oh yeah, yeah. I've already done everything. I even went off the stream and put stuff on it just a second ago, and it's already back to feeling like crap. But only so much you can do. Take some time, I guess. Unfortunately, they're nature running. Yep. Yeah. Look at those Dirtmoles. Less than there were earlier. Unfortunate. Alright, how much time on the Void Provoke? 21 hours, alright. Italia, I guess we will use your council on cooldown. Place your jaw with a Argotech one. I'd be down for that. 82 unfertilized duck eggs. That's what I've always wanted. I used to write to Santa wishing for 82 unfertilized duck eggs, but never got them until today. Thanks, Randy. Hey, Starvation Girl, you like running around. Maybe burn some corpses. Riz, turn that on. Those look cool. Yeah, this whole insect theme is pretty cool. The helmets and everything. Can you eat those eggs? You can. Finally, duck eggs. cleaning up. Yeah, burn those corpses. Who's working here? No one. Monolith girl. Burn those ones. Also, to get fertilized eggs from random drop pods. I don't think so. At least I haven't gotten them. Doesn't mean it is impossible though, I suppose. Stress signal. Sorry. We're distressed ourselves right now. I mean, mood's looking pretty good despite the minus, right? So we did have that festival that's helping. Oh, and yeah, the ones that are really unhappy are on. Let's see, my half sibling died, -5. Colonist banished, -3. A colonist died, -3. Your friend died. So those ones won't take quite as long to fall off. Colonist died is over pretty quickly. Friend is like 20 days altogether. And this relative one is 30. Death is troubling. Yeah, God, I hate that one too. Fame block, get pawn up just enough. Give to a tribute collector. Growth moment for Valiant Vat. All right, let's see. This is the first one we're raising all the way in a vat. See if we get lucky. Yeah, that doesn't matter too much. It's fine. Whatever. Just give him a bedroom. We're using bedrooms this one, so whatever. Green tea room temp. Yeah. Yeah, I'll deal with it after stream. What's jealous do? Jealous just means they don't want someone having a better room than them. That's it. So if we put them in the best bedroom, it doesn't matter. Or if you don't have any bedrooms, like if you only have barracks, that doesn't actually do anything. They just don't want anyone having a better room, better sleeping room than they have. So not too bad. Not really teaching the kids that often anymore, huh? Throw us up here somewhere. Maybe not there. Nah, it's fine. Will this one still connect, like, sideways? Oh. We'll find out. Yeah, looks like it does. I don't know how they're going to see that, but... Oh well, someone will have to crawl across. It's fine. One fancy looking table. Table, I'll throw that out there. Pigs join. Oh boy, pigs. Okay, council is ready. We're just gonna use this down the line on important pawns on cooldown, I guess. I will wait until someone's having a mood hit. For like a actual mood problem. They are going to, though. Who has the biggest hit from that death? Your brother died, so half the colony is gonna have a -14. Ugh. Then whose kid was Vinny? Is that Italia's kid? Yeah, she can't do that to herself. So Matt is also gonna have that mood hit. So we'll probably wait until the serum falls off there. Growing cafeteria probably makes the birds and the bees talk easier. Baby growing cafeteria. The Lord Money of Man. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that here. Money of Man. Much appreciated. Let's go on Kaido. Welcome in. Wrong pigs, wrong pigs. Give them the one bedroom. Yeah, I'll just give them the best bedroom, which is this one. If they're around, you know, when they're old enough. Okay, getting the legs going again. Good. How are we doing on the steel? I mean, we have, like, ability to get endless steel, right? Oh, man. Makes that KT times 4, do forever. Drop on the floor. Didn't realize that was not set up anymore because that got destroyed yesterday. Drop on the floor. Okay, that should help as well. Do we have multiple people that can do the cooking? They could actually help with cooking as well, at least to get the drugs processed. Yeah, all right. Where do I want to put this? Yeah, that's fine. Maybe one more chem fuel. I gotta be careful. I know we have like a lot of mushrooms right now, but switching over to more chem fuel and more power consumption and fine meals is a bit drastic, maybe. Room layout is quite something. It's something, all right. We die would be less devastating if there are like 30 of them. Might be right. I don't know. My brother died, but I don't care that much because I have 30 more brothers. Understandable, I suppose. All right, we got some more legs to get installed as well. Let's let them finish the kitchen stuff, though. And how are we doing on the steel? Don't have as much as we did. Where are the deep drills now? Right, so we got the rest of that plasteel out already. There's some uranium. Okay, so we could get that and switch over to some auto doors if we wanted, but I think I'm just going to go back to grabbing all the steel. Soon we're going to have a natural darkness for a really long time, so we also have to stockpile even more mushrooms. What's the trick for having coolers and mountain bases? Have it vent into an open door. That's it. First, the second trimester, okay. That's all. Hey, components. Side of a kill box. Now, why do that when you can just have an open door? See these three? I mean, if you don't want to use it, it's your own thing. Fridge near the kill box? No, you don't need to do that. You see how this is this door is deleting the heat? So you just have an open door where the cooler vents into. You can vent up to 3 coolers into it. No need for no roof, no need for any path, no need for any kind of crazy setup. You just dump them wherever you want. Do you have another death today? Yes. Vinny died. Is the cooler the most asked question right now? Probably. One of the most, yep. I would say. Because doors are magic. But yeah, so basically just build a door under a roof. Hold that door open. And then put up to 3 coolers venting into that door, and it will just delete the heat. You just don't have to worry about it. The coolers, you think you will use it from now on your mount bases? You can use it in everything. It's really efficient in anything. Cultist kid became a child. This is another one that we're just gonna leave in this back rhythm. RimWorld science. RimWorld science. What's happening right now? Playing RimWorld, what's happening with you? Right now we are recovering from that death, basically. Getting some more mushrooms saved up. Getting ready for void provocation to... I'm hoping that it brings us the sphere. My other favorite games, like currently or like of all time. Currently, Total Warhammer 3 is still up there as one that I like playing the most at the moment. I guess I would say that one right now. Of all time, my all-time list is dominated by nostalgia. So those even not accounting for nostalgia, I enjoy a lot still. Like, I'd probably have to say my favorite game of all time is probably StarCraft, just because I've played it so many hours of my life, and it was so like formative in my life, you know. I still do like Brood War. So Flack, you should be cooking like all the time you're up. Find a place on the mountain with a hole in it. Always forget the door trick. Yeah, you can do that too. Thin rock roof, even. You can remove the thin rock roof if you want to vent into that. A hole in the space-time continuum. That's right. Who cares about the consequences? We'll be dead by the time. No. Don't go with that. I'm going to keep an eye on Flacco here. See if he's doing what I want him to do when he's up. Should be. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, we're just getting ready for the end game. We're dotting our T's and crossing our I's. The last time, that's not how it goes. That is how it goes. You've heard about people crossing their I's, I'm sure. Way to go, team. Way to go. How much of a mole is the Banish baby? Not very. We inspected the genes. Yeah, where is that one? I'll show you. Banish baby. Wait a minute. It's still calling them a Dirtmole, though. That's interesting. A Dirtmole, but they don't have all the Dirtmole genes. But they're still considered that germline because of the mother. So we get to keep them. Nice. That's a weird Dirtmole. But all they got was fast wound healing. So they eat like 50% more. And they just heal faster and they have no downside. Dot your O's and cross your V's. Suspicious Dirtmole. I guess we can keep them though, because they're literally a Dirtmole. It says it, right? They have germline Dirtmole. It's a spy. Weird. Which other series of RimWorld? Nice. They were watching those. Childhood with StarCraft, Brood War. Saw the trailer for StarCraft. Like, say best RTS, yeah. How does that work? I'm not sure why. I guess maybe because the father's unknown. I'm not sure, because they were a world pawn that came to us already pregnant, right? So it's got to be something weird to do with that. All right, nice. A dirty Dirtmole. We have Dirtmoles at home. Sus mole. It's a mutant, yeah, kind of. Visitors, any Dirtmoles speaking of in here? Nope, pigs. Not my Dirtmole. How are we doing on these legs? Who is the next one to get one? Here we go. Bionic leg, left leg. Bionic leg, left leg. Bionic leg. We have 4. There we go. You can only identify one parent. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, because she was a world pawn that was already pregnant, the game doesn't... Oh my god. What the crap? When did that happen? Glad I just noticed that. That could have been deadly. We could have lost the game because of that. That's crazy. Anyway, the game doesn't know who the father is, so it assumed their genetic... Almost a disposition, which doesn't make sense. It assumed their genes. Are we actually low in medicine now, too? Not really. Not that low in it. Their father game would say hybrid, right? Yeah, but because it was a world pawn that was already pregnant, it doesn't know what to say. So. There's either a Sight Stealer or a Revenant. Let's go see if it's a Sight Stealer, I suppose. I didn't see a door open. So it's probably a Sight Stealer. Oh, we have the pigs here, so if it's a Sight Stealer, it will attack the pigs. We can go back. Just waiting for a door to open. The Sight Stealer, it got all the way in. Oh, that's because the top is open. Right. Sight Stealer Shriek. So we are going to close this. Okay. Alright, so the Sight Stealers will show up either... Well, they can show up like immediately, but somewhere between now and like 4 days from now, they'll show up. Overreacting better than underreacting, yeah. Fun Smurf. And another death today, and it's crazy. It's the first time I've ever had someone die to a clone. The clone had the Flesh Whip, and the Flesh Whip did all the damage. It killed the Flesh Whip Dirtmole. Absolutely just ripped one of our people apart. I definitely underestimated it. I was like, everyone just go melee whoever you want to melee. It'll be fine. And then one of the clones with the Flesh Whip just absolutely destroyed someone. Flesh Whip is, pretty good. I mean, I already knew it was pretty good, but I never had it kill someone like that. We'll get another one of those. Yeah, we only need one more Anomaly event. I don't know if I'm going to wait out. We probably should. 23 days. Ugh. 20 DPS and 6% AP. Yeah, and then on a Dirtmole too, right? Which gets a bonus to melee. So they have strong melee. So it destroyed him. Friendly Flesh Whip situation. Animal starvation. I don't even know if we're going to use the camels anymore. I think... Oh, that's the pigs. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Love the edits. Watching the Sea Ice one now. Nice. Thank you for watching that. Let me know what you think of the Sea Ice edit after you watch it. It's the first really long edit that my Shorts editor has done for me. I'm curious what people think of it. Which is better, Flesh Whip or Power Claw? I would say the Flesh Whip. I had to guess, but I don't know. Offhand, I would say the Flesh Whip. Alright. I saw you sometimes destroy doors while melee blocking. Yeah, I can explain it. So I can explain it in very simple terms. Sometimes doors undo collision. That's the simple term. So what I mean by that is if you are melee blocking here with 3 people and there are doors even held open and people are coming in here, sometimes the people walking in will lose collision and walk through your people and push them out. It happened in my Melee Gods 2 run. You might have seen that. Almost lost because of it. The like not exactly 100%, but like reason for it is doors and some other things like break these regions in the game, kind of. But all you really need to know is that doors can screw up collision. That's it. Rooms not just nearby. Yeah, doors are like their own little region, their own room. That's why I say like the reason that this works, right, for deleting heat is because rooms like disperse heat and doors are a room. They're their own little region. So it's the same kind of thing with collision. It doesn't always happen, but when it does, it really sucks. Cloning your god pawns for recruiting ever tested? You can clone your god pawn with the corrupted obelisk for sure. We've done that in a couple runs. So far, you like the CI edit? Nice. Thank you for letting me know. I'll let her know as well. Sure, she's reading the comments on YouTube as well. I know she does. Okay, so they are here and they're on both sides. So we could go kill them. Appreciate for the editing the run. Yeah, she does read them for sure. We definitely want to deal with this before another anomaly comes. So, you know what? Let's call in an ally and see what kind of roll we got. Do we get a low roll, a normal, high roll? How are they divided up? You know, all that kind of stuff. Let's also do a festival for mood before we do that. Dance, Dirtmoles, dance. Our pigs are dying of starvation. Dance. Interdimensional doors, yeah. Animatree's dead again. Another -6. Thank you, Defoliate. Maybe we should destroy this right before we go into the end game. Maybe we should destroy it either way. Because, like, if another big mech one falls, they'll just fight the anomalies anyway, right? Sea ice is really fun and not to use at all. Yeah, that sounds like me. Yeah, sounds like me. Definitely known as saying, like, sea ice is the best kind of run. Most exciting. When I like doing the most, yeah. That's why I'm gonna wait 4 more years before I do another one at minimum, because I just, you know, need to pace myself. So giddy from the last one. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Wow, you guys screwed. These guys are toast. Oh my god, they're here. They're right in here already. Way to go. These guys melee block. Joshua is pregnant. Joshua, I thought you were a man. I didn't even look. Wasn't expecting that pop up. Way to go, way to go. Nice job. You guys just stay there and melee block the next couple groups. You'll be good. I have an answer. Yeah, that's one reason I did it. Yeah. Wow, nice melee blocking, guys. Way to go. Look at you. There's probably like a couple more groups out there, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the other ones are down here. Joshua's always getting pregnant. Casual Victim, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. Casual? It's not a lot left, actually. This must have been a low roll. They're fleeing. If that's all that's left, yeah, this will be no problem. I hate that they can chain howls together. It's kind of frustrating. All right, let's wait on the next howl or the next alert to go off here. Of ship chunks. I know it's crazy. There's 19 down there. There was 20. I think one of them got destroyed by something. Ship chunks just building up over 12 years. People keep asking me why I don't go use them. It's cause they're there. It's like the bank of components. There's always components in the banana stand. Time to watch the swim from the beginning. Probably missed all the interactions. No worries. Thank you for watching. Much longer on this? 22 days. Howling mad site stealing. How old are you now? 16? Alright, we're gonna let them go all the way 18. Some more goodwill to your allies. Okay, there. Oh, never. They're not here. I'm probably not gonna worry about any more ally stuff this game. We're almost at the end. What if I need to call in more allies? That's what I'm doing to every question. Do ship chunks themselves not count towards the wealth? No, not really. Components and steel, when you break them down, they do it immediately. We don't care about wealth right now anyway, though. Even if they did. We are super raid capped. Stockpile more corpses? No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to use any more dead life dust. We've ran into the bug with that 2 days in a row and almost got a Talia killed earlier, so screw it. As good as it is, having that bug is not great. So, what bug? So basically, sometimes the shamblers from dead life dust appear in your schedule, and it pushes your colonists down, and then your colonists aren't actually restricted to the zone that it says it is, because like it copies the shambler zone or something, which you can't zone. And so pretty much all my people, as soon as the shamblers were appearing in the schedule, suddenly we're like, oh, we're not in the inside zone anymore, we can just go out and do whatever crap we want, and people just started to come outside. So I mean, if I had them all drafted, it wouldn't matter, I suppose, but pretty dangerous. That's frustrating. Yeah, I don't know what like specifically causes it to happen, but it happened once yesterday and once today. Yeah, really weird. It isn't all the time, because we also had a shambler spawn today, our own oh, I gotta fill that in. Our own shambler spawn today that didn't do that. The one that went off accidentally there, but there was to attack your colony. Yeah. Friendly shamblers, though. Alright, so they're here. And we got a bigger spawn this time. Might have screwed up coming out. That was just the first group. There should be another one. I think there was a second group. Was there not? Maybe that was smaller. You're still here. Growth moment for starvation girl. Body monitor, I suppose. You know what? Let's make another one of these. Yeah, I'll put one here. Maybe that was all of them. Kind is also good. Kind is good. For sure. Okay. That's probably all of them. Maybe. Run looks alive. Base is on fire. Yeah, it was almost on fire today. We lost someone actually worried about the base. So a lot of clones spawned from the obelisk. And the ones in the base started lighting on fire. So I was like, all right, just go, just melee, do whatever. And then one of them killed one of our people. So limit how many colonists you are willing to have in the colony? No. As long as my game isn't lagging. Can a flare stun your own pawns? Yes. Flare can stun anything with psychic sensitivity, including your own pawns. Any pawn that's not psychically deaf. Banished baby became a child. We're not actually banishing them anymore, though. They apparently are a Dirtmole. Apparently so. News to us. But it's because the game doesn't know who the parent is. Needed some kind of daytime talk show to figure out who the parent is. ID says they're a Dirtmole, yeah. So that counts. Yep. Honorary Dirtmole. 21 days. Hey, burn some of these corpses. Maybe to mutant mole. Maybe mutant baby. Naruto mutant kid. Abomination child, jeez. Clean mole. It's crazy. They only have the super healing, and that's it. How long? Can't speak. How long? Freaking lip thing, man. You're out there. 17. Okay. Coming up today on Jerry Dirtmole. You are not the Dirt Daddy. God. I remember my mom watching some of those when I was a kid. Was it? I remember one of them, aside from that. Sally Jesse Raphael. That was one of them. Sally Jesse Raphael. God, I haven't thought about that in a long time. What are we hoping for? The sphere? Sphere? Ricky Lake. Oh, yeah. That's another one. Sphere would be good. Sphere. Start description of the colony. All the shapes of the map. I don't know, yeah. You squint your eyes. It looks like a honeycomb. Now I'm a hurt mole. Hurt mole. How we doing on steel? Steel's looking good again. Nice. Some more of the hex tile down in the dining room then. What's the impressives in there? Extremely impressive. Got another statue to throw in there as well. Nice. That's unbelievably impressive for the mood increase. Let's hurry up and get these done. In fact, let's copy and paste this and change the top one to rotten. Do the rotten first. Behind dirt eyes. Time to poke the void. Almost. Need to get this stuff cleaned up. I'm the only one that knows your real name. That's right. Just me. I also know your credit card number. Some people are probably gonna be like, what? It can't be true. It's not really true, don't worry. It's just kind of true. I never looked at that page. You would know. Actually, I guess you wouldn't unless I like spent money. So for anyone that doesn't know, there is a mobile game, of course, that's been memed on forever called Raid Shadow Legends. But turns out it was actually pretty fun, and I played it as a free-to-play player and did all the things, and I played it for probably, I don't know, about 2 years. Some of the people in the channel still play it. We had a clan and all that kind of stuff. And Trisha was one of the people that were playing it in the clan, and I would do like a miniature kind of account takeover where I would I could log into the account and help like set up a team to beat certain hard bosses and stuff, right? And so I did that on Trisha's, and Trisha has she had her like payment information saved to the account. I was like, don't look at that. Here you go. Don't. Basically bought a boat in there. Yeah, she was like, don't look at how much I've spent. I was like, okay, don't worry, I won't. Just don't look at how much I spent. Not typing that information over and over. Expect me to enter my credit card information again? Matt, what are you... right, you have the shield. Talia, grab the flare pack. I'm gonna have the flare packs on like the first 5 people, I guess. Someone already has one. That's one. That way I don't have to think about who I grab for the flare pack. Take a screenshot. 3 accounts, 55 level top. If you want a duel. No, I quit playing like probably a year and a half ago. I did everything I wanted to as a free-to-play player. Had like dozens of legendaries. I got to the top end of the arena, and at the time I had beaten all the stuff. We were working on the last clan boss level and stuff like that. I know they've added a lot of stuff since then, but I ran out of time to really deal with it. It was for me, it was an Excel spreadsheet game where I tried to figure out how to beat all the stuff that usually you would have to pay to progress on. You know, not really, but you know what I mean. So my goal was to like beat all that stuff with just whatever I got as free to play, and I did. Try to stream with your bank account information. Waste a lot of money on Fallout 76 membership. Hunt Showdown. Yeah, I'm not against people spending money on those games if you can like pay your bills and feed yourself, your family, or whatever, and you aren't like addicted to where you can't stop and you're just like gambling off money or whatever. You know, those are different things. But if you just have fun doing it and you spend some money on it, whatever. What do I care? You would trust me if you needed to. That's nice of you to say. Yeah, I wouldn't steal anything like that for sure. Partially because it would ruin my life. Second, though, I just wouldn't do that as a person. The 4th Huntsman rating in a single run. Do you have them as a... if you go into... What is it? Gameplay? Preferred name of the game. Do you have Huntsman in there? Yeah, not that I'm asking for information, but yeah, you can trust me if you ever need to. Do you play much CE off stream? Do you play much CE off stream? I don't know what's... C? Are you talking about Combat Extended? I've never used Combat Extended. Or does C stand for something else in this case? I don't really get a chance to play very much of anything off stream. Typically. And when I do get time to play something off stream, it's not RimWorld, so... I finally get a break from my job. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do the same thing I do at my job. No. Corpse explosion. Definitely corpse explosion. Yeah, I have done that. I won't steal information. I won't. So, streamline. Casino erotica. Oh, then yes. Casino erotica. Oh yeah, absolutely. Got like 6,000 hours in that. Casino erotica. But that's a thing. Today, the bounty is one of those games that I see ads for all the time. So they've been giving like 2 bounties once every weekend, so it's kind of nice. So at the end of the stream today, I have one of those that I've never played one of them. But you know those games you see the stupid ads for all the time, and the people play terribly on purpose to make you be like, I can do that, or it's like, oh, should I shoot the thing to collect 3 at once, or should I do the one that doubles my power, and I'm at 10 power right now? Let's go for the 3 instead of going up to 20. That stupid stuff. That's the bounty today, and I can't wait to check out how just awful it is from a... I shouldn't say that, but scam games, I can't wait to see what that's like. I've never played one of those. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it in kind of a weird way, like a... almost like a morbid fascination, so to say. Italia. 19 days. Yeah, most of those games are not played that way either. It's like a side mini game, right? From what I understand. So typically it's like, that's just a very like small, you hardly ever get to do it. Oh yeah, that's true. The bounty's not active yet, so I can say whatever I want. Yeah, it's one of those. I am curious about it though. Monetize, border to pay to win. Yeah. We'll see. Ever find Metal Horror? Yes. Metal Horror was in Matt. Yeah, the playing it off stream is what threw me in. Usually when people say C, no, I've never played Combat Extended, and I definitely wouldn't be playing it off stream if I was using it. Daggett, hey, you're still here. Thank you again for the raid, Daggett, and for the 8 months. 8 months, almost double digits. We could go ahead and do the other provoke. I'm just worried, like, I mean, I guess if it's the flesh heart, we just leave Italia inside, right? She's the one that has the biggest hit. It's gonna be silly. You're gonna check it out when I'm doing it. Yeah. They pay me just based on viewer count as well. You don't have to download the game or anything like that. So when we do the bounty at the end of the stream today, you come out and you hang out and you're just a viewer count. It helps pay for things like edits for RimWorld and things like that. That's why I do them. But yeah, it should be interesting. Thanks to all the content. Yeah, my pleasure. So again, for anyone that didn't hear, yesterday in the middle of the stream, we were like, oh, I don't know, these Xenotype runs might take a long time, because if Rimmanship comes up, we'll probably be doing some Rimmanship stuff for about a month, right in the middle of all these Xenotype runs. And then I was like, but they haven't announced if they're doing it or not. Some people have said they might not do it. Well, yesterday, after I said that, they announced Rimmanship for this year. And I would like to do it, but man, oh man, if it's at like, if I have to get up at 3 a.m. my time again to do it, I don't know. Last year after I did that, I was like, I'm not sure that was worth it. We'll see. But apparently they are doing Rimmanship again. That's all we know, that they are doing it. They haven't announced the date or the time or what it's going to be like. It was worth it for you. Started reporting the ads a scam. You started getting ads about them not being a scam. Doesn't surprise me. You'll sponsor the 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. hour. Ugh. Minoc, tier 3, 1 entire month off. Yeah, I don't know why. It's so weird, Minoc. The resub and the anniversary. You think they would just line them up, right? Lady of the Hall, thank you for the 12 months. Almost a full calendar year. Hey, thank you, Lady of the Hall. Wow, it's really been that long already. Minoc, thank you for the tier 3 as well. I think again for the gift sub to Modwife. Modwife really likes using the emotes when she's up in here. She's almost a year already. Think about, usually you do them at the end of the stream, which means it's quite late for you viewers. I do it because at the end of the stream is when I have the highest viewership generally, and they pay me based on viewer count. Sometimes they have to be done during a certain time, but more often than not, it's because that's when I have the higher viewer count. Yeah, it was just Matt. So I thought it was probably Matt. So I made him like, I separated him from doing anything with anyone. And it turned out I was right. So because I was right, it was just him. He didn't get to spread it. It sucks a lot because those mini games look like something. Yeah, I've thought that before, actually. Like, there are some of them that's like, oh, that'd be a kind of fun little mini game. Kind of like, you know how like Subway Surfers is or whatever. Like, I know that one's memed on a lot, but something like Subway Surfers, if you're sitting in the doctor's office and you're just like, you don't feel like doing anything else. You don't feel like reading or listening to something or waiting or, you know, playing Sudoku or something. Like, loading something like that up and just going back and forth or whatever, just a mindless sort of thing to do. A lot of those games look like that, and then from what I understand, you get into the game and they're not what the advertisement is. Like, oh yeah, like those puzzle ones. That was the big one a year or two ago, where it's like a puzzle. It's like, which one of these do you do in order to save this person, and the person in the ad always does it in the stupidest way that doesn't make sense. But then you get the game, and that's like, you get one of those every blue moon. Someone who just downloaded RimWorld for the first time, playing vanilla as of right now, Tillionaire. Welcome to RimWorld. So I got a couple things for you, Tillion. My first off is that just remember that it's a game for fun. So whatever you have fun with RimWorld, there's a lot of different ways to play it. It's a sandbox game. Just enjoy it however you like the game. And it might seem obvious, but if you start going to things like Reddit and YouTube and whatnot, you're going to start running into things that's like, oh, this is the way you're supposed to play. There's no such thing. So you can play it on peaceful if you wanted, play it at a very easy difficulty, and then as you get the hang of like surviving with food and temperature and stuff like that, then you could turn raids on. You can change difficulty while you're playing. So go into options, go into gameplay, and you can modify storyteller settings. You can change your difficulty even in the middle of a save with no problems at all. That's the first thing I would say. The second thing is just know that if you aren't playing on one of the easier difficulties, the more stuff you have, the stronger the raids are. So you might like that, or you might want to try to do wealth management. So like the more ponds you have, the more animals you have, the more stuff you have on your map, the stronger raids will be, the more people that they send to attack you. Kind of a weird system. It's not always intuitive. The third thing I'll say, they have a crap load of guides up on YouTube and a lot of playthroughs. You could always check those out. If you're more of like a min-max player and you want to look into min-max stuff, you can check out one of my speedruns on YouTube. I do my own version of a speedrun of the game, and I like just super min-max stuff to try to get to the credits. So you might be interested in checking like that out and really seeing the game pushed. But the big thing is there's so much of RimWorld. There's so much in RimWorld. I would just say play, and when you have like a pressure point, feel free to come and ask me that thing either here or on the Discord. But yeah, if you have any specific questions, let me know. I always feel weird when I'm answering that too, because I know some people are going to get ads while I'm doing it. It's like, and then, so sometimes I'll do this big long answer and the person will be like, can you repeat that? I had an ad. But yeah, good luck, Tillier. Yeah, my pleasure. Is Warden still streaming? He has been streaming a bit lately, yeah. And extra, value min-maxing. Yeah. I guess I would consider myself an expert at the value min-maxing as well. I mean, I have a guide on wealth out. I don't need to do it as much as I used to, so I just don't anymore quite as much. But on the speed runs, those are ones that I still do it. But yeah, there's other people as well for sure. You can watch. And Warren is a good one. He does play a lot more slow paced, just on average, I would say. Which isn't a bad thing. Different perspective. Even extra on everything in RimWorld. Within reason. We're not having the chem fuel made as fast as I would like to. It's a little worrisome. Pro moment for Valiant Vath. Psychopath. Hey, look! Two that don't matter. Your friend built a golden room in the beginning of a colony with dev mode and immediately got destroyed. There is no Q command. Let me know what you're looking for and I'll tell you. You have enough mushrooms? I don't know, because Unnatural Darkness is going to last throughout the entire end game. So I don't know, actually. How to get your name in the naming queue? There's 3 ways. So on Twitch, you can use channel points. If you click silver down below chat, that's a channel point way. You can get into the queue that way. Now, also, all YouTube channel members, not subscribers, but channel members on YouTube, and all patrons also get names in the queue now, depending on which level of that they are. So 3 different ways now. On Twitch, though, it's through channel points down at the bottom of the stream. We have a lot of steel. We'll just go ahead and do this. One's actually unowned still. And Natalia and Matt never got back together. Crazy. Yeah, no problem. They never got back together. Oh my god, that got opened up as well. People were just going through their bedroom all the time. Man. Management games. Have you ever heard about Lobotomy Corporation? I've heard people mention it a couple times. I haven't tried it myself. From Hong Kong, are Nutrifungus walls? No, they're not. They're a doorway. I'm curious. What do you mean? What does that stand for you, Mind? Because usually when people say CP on the internet, it's not a good thing. Version of body purist spawns, RimWorld purist. Yeah, I don't mind however you want to play for me. It's always silly. Even though. But yeah, I have heard of the lobotomy thing. I haven't looked at it though. I'm hoping you don't mean the negative meaning of that, but never know. Ganymede, can you work on this instead? Okay. In fact, let's put you as a 1 there. Back to the RimWorld guys on YouTube. Nice. Been watching the VOD, trying to catch streams. You only stream on weekends? No. I stream Wednesday through Sunday most weeks. We had a lot of real IRL stuff to do this past week, so I didn't get on as much as I wanted to. But generally Wednesday through Sunday. So Monday is my day to do like chores and, you know, obligations. Tuesday I generally work on like other things like YouTube stuff and guides and things like that, so I don't stream it. And then I stream Wednesday through Sunday, but I stream RimWorld on the weekends. If you're looking for RimWorld specifically, then yes. At the moment, I only stream RimWorld on the weekends, but I stream other stuff Wednesday through Friday. Yeah, screw it. Throw that in there. Log stuff is a mod. The statues, yeah. The graphic of the statue is a mod, yep. Having friendly bugs is not a mod. You can do that in the base game. You can have mods to make it easier, but you can have them in the base game. Believe it or not. CD stands for COD points. I don't know what that is either, but CPF is a PDF downloader. No, I don't play with PDF downloaders either. Acronym within acronyms. Yeah, but you might want to be careful searching for things CP on the internet. Just put it out there for you. Unless you might want to go to like prison or something. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. COD points sounds like it's fishing time. Never heard of it. Your name statue would be a must in your bedroom. Cyberpunk. CP27. Yellow card. Oh, yeah, you get a name now. Get that name. Oh. Sinister Brain, who I almost always read as Sinister Brian. Sinister Brain. Don't Google that. Yeah, don't Google that. You were curious, yeah. Yeah, my wife watches and listens to way too many like true crime things for me to think of that acronym as anything else. Child punishment. I mean, yes, but not exactly. Poke the void. I don't know. I've been looking, but we still got 17 days. I'm not sure yet. Not quite, but close enough. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. Try out Norland, Harkarum with only intrigues and assassinations. See how far you get. Yeah, Norland has a lot of potential. I like it as it is, but definitely can see some pressure points in it at the moment. Strange people saying strange through the internet. Yeah. Command points from 40k. You have a town next door that's abbreviated. College place. Yeah, my wife is one of those true crime. Now I'm just starting to say everything with a C. True crime people. She commits real crimes? No, she just reads about them and lists things about them. Crew crime, that's right. Crew crime. Oh, this friggin' lip thing, man. At least I don't stream tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be good by the next stream. Make you feel awkward about setting up control points during like surveying now? Yeah. The scale of enemies at in-game change their raid points. If you triggered in-game with like 2 naked, yes. So basically how it works, Mutant Duck, is that the different in-game events have a minimum raid points that no matter what you're at, depending on your percentage, you're gonna have that amount. So like ship launch has a bottom floor. So if you have like 1 pawn and low wealth, then yes, the ship raids are going to be very small. And that's actually one of the one way that people do speedrun the game. And I was talking about yesterday, the Anomaly end game, the minimum raid points of that one, I guess, or the floor of the raid points for that one is actually really low. And so you can have the Anomaly end game where like even on 500%, where the little like pillars at the end spawn like 1 or 2 enemies each. So now on the other side of it, the cap is still there though. So like there's a point where if you get to max raid points, like anything that you do over that is not going to make there be any additional enemies at end game. But yeah, there is a minimum. You know what, I'm just gonna do this. How easy speedruns from RimWorld are? Yeah, I'm not so that's why I say I do my own version of speedruns. If you look on YouTube, I have quite a few speedruns, and it's just like how I want to do them. They're not official categories, they're just for me. I mean, as far as like who I'm competing with. The official RimWorld speedruns are not, I don't find them very interesting. I might do one eventually just to like do it. But yeah, it's not too interesting to me. The fastest RimWorld speedruns of like official category of launching a ship is that you start out and you immediately travel to the ship. You get there with 1 person, you damage the ship, you set up a few traps, and then you just put them zoned inside, and then you just put the game on 3x and just wait. And that's on like losing is fun. On there's a peaceful version as well where you don't have to worry about the damage. True crime stuff. Oh my god, I can't speak today with this. True crime stuff when you were younger. I understand now you don't even watch horror movies. Lurk through like the 13 days of horror in October. Yeah. And that's like in the worst spot. Annoying. So I'll pull that a little bit out over there. Yeah, I have like a cut or something like under my front lip. I've never had anything there. And of course, my tongue wants to investigate too. Do you guys hate that? Like you're just you're not really thinking about it, and all of a sudden your tongue's like, hey, let's see if that still hurts. Yep, it does. You're watching CSI. The cringe is kind of uplifting, so you love it. Yeah, I think we'll do the provocation. Man. As long as Italia stays inside, I suppose. Supreme expectations. Flesh tentacle -6. Yeah, alright, let's get rid of that. Remove the flesh tentacle. Ah, come to kill it. Our players are something unique. Rifle has it too, so as you wake up in the morning, she's listening to some terrible kidnapping. Yeah. Yeah. Her big one is like podcast of it. Array of cases CSI, RimWorld solves the result of organ harvesting. Growth moment for Monolith Girl. Tough. Yeah. Way to go, Monolith Girl. Way to go. Proud of you. Proud of you for randomly rolling tough. Way to go. Is that on a clone you saved or a random mutation? It's a random mutation from the Twisted Obelisk. Drink game. Take a drink every time. Mention the lid. It's only you'd only have like 5 drinks right now. Be fine. Who choose depressive? I don't know. I guess on maybe a tortured artist. Maybe. Your daughter's really into serial killers. Never got caught or even noticed. Yeah, I don't mind, like, you know, people's interest. I do think it's definitely really weird when people like idolize them though. That's a whole nother thing. I've seen things where people are like literally in love with serial killers. Like, do a true crime banned? Italian's still set to be inside. Woke up last week with a cut on the bottom lip from a canine tooth. Maybe not messing with it. Tooth was constantly pressed against it. Ugh. Oh, I'll be so glad to have a smaller base after this run. Ugh. I hate big bases. How do you keep hydrated in your RimWorld time? Thanks for asking. I drink gamer sups. Flavored water. You can get yours at Exclamation Drink. Like big bases and you cannot lie. No, I'm drinking pina colada, not alcoholic though. TM, or like TMI. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be really glad. Like I don't know the last time I had this big of a base. Holy crap. It's taking up almost the whole screen fully zoomed out. Crazy. Nut milk. It always gets me when people abbreviate nutrient paste in RimWorld. People come in sometimes and they're like, how efficient is nut paste? And I'm like, it always takes me back a little bit. Not take me back, takes me aback a little bit when they say that, even though I know what they mean. How efficient is nut paste? How do you feel about nut paste? It's like peanut butter, or are you... Wait a minute. Hang on, what are you talking about? Why is this summer camp? Nut paste. Why don't I just call it paste? Yeah, I don't know. Happens a lot, though. You've been here while it's happened before as well. It's enough for 3 kids. God. Got electrolytes. I was expecting that. Yeah, if you type Exclamation Drink, it's one of my long-time sponsors, my longest sponsor actually. I just drink it all the time, so I even forget that it's a sponsor. So I should probably push this more on people, you know, because I'm a big fan of it. My reviews of all the flavors are on my Discord. I drink this all the time, streaming, not streaming. I'm always drinking some of this water. I kind of just forget. It's just such a like everyday thing for me that I forget to tell people to try it themselves. Rooms to the people instead of barracks. It's a themed run. Enjoying almond butter as an alternative to peanut butter. Just a Brondo. It's just a themed run. So we're gonna build probably differently in all these themed runs. Good lines, gonna put those down. The sponsor the channel for a long time. No. Nutrient paste. Yeah. People come in and call the nutrient paste Mr. Nut Paste. Mention it here and you're hooked. It's great. I really, yeah, I'm like even if they stop sponsoring me, I would keep drinking it. I really do like it. G Fuel. I hate G Fuel. And also, I've already burned that bridge. I will never be sponsored by G Fuel. Yeah, some of you haven't heard the story of it, I suppose. So, all right, here's the story. About a year ago, I got contacted within 2 days, 2 or 3 days by GamerSupps drinks and G Fuel, and to sponsor the stream. I was back in the stream was like we were like 2,000 people all the time. Anyway, and so got contacted by both of them, and I let them know. I was like, hey, the other guys are also wanting to, so I'll try out both and I'll let you know. And they both sent me like 15 or 20 samples, and at the time I hadn't tried either of them. So my wife and I and my daughter were trying all the flavors, testing them all out, and we wanted, like, I had never heard of the GamerSupps thing, and some of the names were really crazy, and we were drinking them and was like, oh my god, why is this one so much better? We didn't like any of the G Fuel flavors, none of them. I didn't like the aftertaste. I didn't like the feel of my mouth and tongue after drinking G Fuel. I really don't like the taste of like diet stuff. This one doesn't taste like diet, so I ended up liking this one way more. So then I went to the call with G Fuel. It's like a condensed version of the story, but I went on the call with the G Fuel people. They were like, so what'd you think of the samples? I was like, I don't know. I didn't really care for many of them. There was like one that maybe I would drink occasionally, but it's not really my thing. And they were like, oh, that's fine. We'll send you a shaker cup. We'll send you our shaker cup. And you can put whatever you want in it and just tell people you're drinking G Fuel. And I was like what? They're like, yeah, you can drink whatever you want. Just water, you can put soda in there, whatever you want. Just drink whatever you want. Just tell people you're drinking G Fuel. And I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. And so I ended up going with GamerSupps because I liked their product, even though it was way less money. Like, G Fuel was offering me something like 4 times as much money, but I did not like their drink, and I was not going to lie. So crazy. Crazy that G Fuel. It makes me wonder how many like streamers that, I'm sure some people like it, you know, or else it wouldn't be as big as it is. It makes me wonder how many streamers that are pushing G Fuel are not drinking it and don't like it. But yeah. So anyway, I really did like the GamerSupps stuff. For me, it doesn't have the diet taste I really hate. There's some flavors I don't like. I'll tell you which ones. I have the reviews of the ones I like and don't like. But yeah, I will drink it even if they stop sponsoring. Psychically sensitive, not the greatest, not the worst. Water like from the toilet. Need a nut paste on. Used to drink G Fuel back in the day, didn't like the odd chalkiness. Yeah, like chalkiness, and it I don't know, it almost makes my tongue feel dry. Yeah. But I don't get any of that with the sponsor drink that I have here, GamerSupps. Yeah. So if you'd like, you try it out. Expedition drink. I really like them. My whole family likes them. We drink them all the time. To tell you lie, you're liable. Yeah. Yeah, I would not have done that. Briath is in birth. In birth. Giving birth. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't believe, like, I should have been surprised, but I was really surprised when I was surprised when I was on that call with them. They're like, oh yeah, just drink whatever you want. Use our cup that they can't see in and just tell them it's G Fuel. And it's like, no, I don't think I will. Honestly, I mean, yeah. It's crazy how much they were offering me. Being on the hook when people are like, what flavor do you like? I like the Dr. Pepper Zero one. What? Yeah. What do you mean? I think that's the flavor. That's what's in my cup. That's dangerous. Let's do it. like the one without powder. I'm just drinking water. Tap water flavored. Naming subs flavors. So. Yeah, so yeah, after that, I don't think, even if they ended up changing the formula and I ended up liking, I don't think I would go with the G Fuel. Personally. Come on, Viriatha, push! Push! Gamer stakes. Sponsored baby. There we go. Wait, so you only watched like first 2 days. Whew. Thank you. Gal, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Gal. Key flavored. How much longer, Italia? How much longer until you're over your dead son? 13 days. We've waited almost half the time, right? So I just feel like we might as well wait the last bit. What time is it? We're still kind of early in the stream. Rejected proposal. Sell, you got Josh pregnant and then wouldn't marry them? Ouch. We're unfortunate. Wow. Wow, Sell, what a jerk. Let's go on Schnickers, welcome in. Oh, canceled it. She doesn't even care anymore. She cared for about 5 seconds. Oh man, he's not gonna marry me. Yeah, but you don't care. Oh, you're right. Is it a Jedi mind trick? It must be. Gamer steak seasoning. Yeah, I do remember when we were trying out the samples though, and we knew nothing about either of them, and so I remember when this sounds really weird. I remember the first time my wife and I tried out anime girl thighs. Was the drink. That was one of the samples that we got sent, and we looked at each other and we're like, oh my god, why is this one so good? Like, why does this one have to be good? How am I at the time I was like, how am I gonna go on the stream and tell people one of my favorite drinks is called anime girl thighs? Why is this so good? Why doesn't it have any other name? The what now? AGT is what I end up calling it these days because of that. But yeah, it's orange creamsicle flavored. It's so good. It's probably still my favorite. So as for that being, that's the drink one. It's an amazing flavor. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. It's really good. Orange creamsicle flavored, but it's called anime girl thigh. Actually made soup. They made soup. Yeah. I tried this. They sent me some of the soup for free. They sent me all kinds of things. I haven't really like pushed that at all because it's just cup of noodles, honestly. Sorry to ask you to show off cups or non-drink items and then just ask you lie. Oh, for G Fuel, yeah. Long stream's looking good. For times the name of drink. I know, I just call it AGT. Boy thighs, you try that? No. The ones with all the weird names are creator flavors. So basically, if you sell enough, you know, as being your sponsor, you can create your own flavor, and that's the ones. How's it compared to cup noodle? It was basically like the same kind. I don't know. I'm not like a connoisseur of cupped noodles, but for me, it wasn't anything special. Do they give me the anime cups? Yeah, I have dozens of them. Here's one of them. The one I'm using today. This is like, there's some very provocative ones. This one's not though. This is a safe for work cup. This one's tasteful compared to some of them. Yes, yeah, I have a lot of crazy ones. What name I drink? I'm not sure. It depends. It's art. Some have a lot of plot. Yeah, they have a lot of something. It depends. The proper cup for AGT. Yes, there is. Yeah. It was a limited edition one. They didn't send me that one. Urinal chicken champion. Yeah, the AGT limited edition cup was like a bunch of anime legs just from like the thighs down of like lots of different creatures. There was like a tentacle one and like, yeah, I don't know. They didn't send me that though. Does your name have a badge now? What does that mean? That means you're subscribed. The A is a subscription.
I spend all the time on the butt.
Yeah, I've noticed, Granny. You need to get out and walk some. For Christ's sake. Get to walking, Granny. Call it culture. So... I want people to spend some time out here. Which deal we got? We got a lot. Face reveal? Alright, yeah, I've done that already. A long time ago. Like, jokingly. We had that as a joke for a long time, so I got on stream. I mean, I had the camera on the whole time. And then I just, like, made the face as if I had revealed it. So on the more tame ones, yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's nothing, like, provocative of this one. It's just literally an anime character, like, doing their hair, and that's all it is. The one I had the other day on the stream was basically naked. Walking 5 miles a day when she turned 65. She's 83 now. We have no idea where she is. Doing the hair. Basically, will never be the same after. Yeah, I remember that. I didn't even know who they were until I saw a post about that. All right. So we got legs for these kids and they pop out, right? How are they doing here? 12, 7, 6, 0. Your phone, never figured out why. You're subbed on YouTube, have premium, spinning, we can binge the streams. 3D model and do laundry. Pretty cool. What kind of 3D modeling stuff are you doing? Is that a sample pouch though? That's like a little makeup bag with like hair clips and stuff in it. She has a sample of the drink. You had your left arm cut off, Italia? News to me. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's make a bionic arm. Jeez. Oh, that was the tentacle. That's right. That's right. I did know that. I literally am the one that cut it off. Imagine trying to tell her that. I didn't know you cut it off during surgery. I don't remember these things. How am I supposed to remember this? Constantly inventing stuff. Anything and everything. What crimes? That wasn't a crime. She was upset because her arm had gotten turned into a tentacle. So I removed it. She kept whining about it. Some people can't be happy, you know? So, this is a weird question after we just talked about this AGT stuff. If you just randomly grew a tentacle that you could control, like out of your shoulder, would you want it removed? Or would you be happy with this? When the arms race then? Yes. You too forget when you amputate sometimes? It depends. They would probably want to study you, right? Who are they? Scientists. Psychic droner off map. Good thing we saved that camel. Who do I want to send? Actually. Maybe sell? Yeah, that should be fine. All right. If it's an extra appendage, you would like it. If it's to replace one, no. Yeah, if it was an extra appendage that you could control, you would go into a certain industry, get paid a lot, and make other people happy. Friend of yours is getting RimWorld, but he wanted to play it together. Is there a mod? There is a mod. There's a couple of multiplayer mods. I've not tried them myself, but I've heard that they work pretty well. There will be some like desync, and you'll have to like reload sometimes. But just put the autosave pretty frequent, and you should be fine from what I've heard. Sharing elsewhere, that's the most recent. Oh god, you could always drop it in the Discord if you want. I mean, don't worry about it if you don't want to. You can 100% keep it. The spray. Yeah, pray and spray squad. Or just sell in a camel. Come sail away. More space. Back to your current body. Otherwise, you replace something, preferably not. Yeah, in RimWorld, it's a replacement, right? What's the Xenotype for the next run? We are going to do nomadic Neanderthals, and I'm going to try to do it with only clubs. No research, no books, clubs only, nomadic Neanderthals. I don't know if that's possible, but we'll give it a try. We might have to use the game over feature a couple times. We'll see though. That kind of makes sense though. They come in and take over from where the other guys failed. Gonna nomad our way to the ship. Yeah, sounds lovely. It's gonna be so much different than this one. Rutabaga, rutabaga, rutabaga. It'll be so much different than this playthrough. One of the main reasons I want to do that one next. Melee gods on a budget, yeah. My god. Hey, our accuracy's actually gotten pretty decent. Look at us. What's the game over feature? So in 1.5, they added, you already know about the man in black, probably. I'll go over that too. So basically in the game, like forever, as long as you met some minimum requirements, if you had all your pawns downed or dead, you get a man in black event. So a single pawn that joins you. But then they took it to the next level with 1.5. So in 1.5, if everyone is dead, you've literally had everyone die, you'll get a pop-up that says game over, like you always did. But now in the game over one, it's like, if you want, you can wait 6 hours and you can roll new pawns that just appear on this map to continue. So now you can just keep going if you want. You can roll up to 6 new pawns just on this. So like right now, if everyone died, including Man in Black, we get to pop up while we're in here, right in the middle of our screen, to roll up to 6 new pawns. And those ones will just join the map and take over. Kind of pretty cool system. Stealth minigun mission, that's right. The mechs didn't hear anything. Melee gods with feet of clay. Kinda. You custom model and printed a ventilation system as well. The tiny basement hole in the wall. Use a computer fan. Pretty cool. In-game hours, yeah. Wait 6 in-game hours, yeah. That would suck. I have to leave my game running for 6 hours? No. That could have been an extra chance to children only run. Yeah. Messes up ideology, they'll get a random one. Yeah, that is true. That's kind of a weird decision. How many more days, Italia, till you're over your dead child? Italia, you've had so many kids die in this run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She's had 8 children die. Wow. Back to your infant colony. Good luck. 8 kids. Jeez. Growth moment for mutant kid. Jogger, what? Yeah, go vat children. Yeah. Matron Natalia. Mole life is like medieval hard life. It's a dirt mole life for us. Do, 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 do. Hey, I forgot a bedroom. It is a dirt mole life. We might end up having to use this out there. Jogger dirt mole, yeah, look at that. From the vat. So far, all the vat rolls have been decent, at least. Nothing super negative. Pretty happy with all that. Please refrain from earworms. How can you find more tough ponds? Just asking for a friend. It's just random on world ponds, but when you raise children, you raise them well, you have a pretty decent chance of being able to choose tough on them at their growth moments. But in general, like out in the world, it's just random. Why steel floor? I only care about movement speed in here, not beauty. So I'm just putting down concrete to increase movement speed. In the rooms, we'll do either, like these are smooth stone floor or tile, but in the hallways, we'll just throw down concrete just for movement speed. We got some animals in there. We had some animals in there. Yeah, the defensive walls for plasteel or uranium before endgame. I don't know. I think with this many miniguns, it's going to eat it up either way. I think we'll be okay. You're currently chasing a rabbit down with a father and a child. Valiant Vat has become an adult. What? Industrious. Jealous Psychopath Industrious. That's actually pretty good with 11 in mining passion. They can shoot. Wow, look at that. Crazy. Nice. Gotta give them the fancy room. We're good to go. Keep going for days. That's a lot of stuff. How long have you been doing this? Goddess of Tinker. And how long have you been doing this for? Probably put another. It'll be okay, probably. Probably. How much longer, Italia? Everything's waiting. Everyone's waiting on you. 8 days. Oh, great. Now everyone's gonna be unhappy that we killed bugs. Fantastic. 3 years. Starting a restaurant in RimWorld, you already have hospitality and gastronomy. Any other mod organizations? I wouldn't know. I have no idea. I don't usually play with mods. I did use hospitality maybe 6 years ago, and it was pretty interesting. I'm assuming it's gotten better even since then, but I do remember being able to set up stores and stuff. Way to increase the mass carry capacity? No, not really. Not without mods, as far as I'm aware. Of just a single pawn, yeah, like them picking up and bringing stuff home, yeah. I mean, you can cheese it with a caravan trick, but outside that, just actually increasing their carry capacity doesn't seem so. If it doesn't exist and you want it, you could fix that. I keep seeing some people that do the 3D printed of some really awesome video game statues and stuff, and then they paint them. Those things sell for hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Of course, they're amazing at painting as well. That probably helps, but Waster run, you plan to do one once you have time to do one. I think on my waster run, I'm going to make it so that we do not craft ourselves. We scavenge, and we can only use, as far as like weapons and things like that, weapons and armor and things that we find. That's what I'm thinking. That's going to be one of the main things. So we'll be like scavenger wasters. Install a mod, can't order them to haul anything too heavy. Yeah. Yeah, it would make a lot of sense if like you had bionic legs and arms if they could haul way more or something. That's boring to you? Yeah, some people love it though. To each their own, as always. Vanilla cooking expanded is one. Vanilla cooking expanded sushi. What are the memes about scam? Yeah, we saw that one. Yeah, we read through all of them. I might use that one for it, actually. It's a little mass carry capacity gene because your in-game guy is going to carry all their power armor. That would be a good way for the game to do it. A gene. There's so many things they could do with the genes and the ideologies. It's unfortunate that they don't like going back and revisiting other like past DLCs very much. I can understand it from a like development cost standpoint, I guess, and a time standpoint. But it would be really nice. Go full Mad Max a little bit. All right, there you go. Bionic arms. We didn't give you a bionic leg. Fix that too. Alpha gene's the mod that has a pack mule gene. Yeah, stuff like that would be pretty cool. Also need bases by standing stuck bug. So what exactly is happening in yours? You're talking about like a pawn that is trying to get to a job, but they can't. They just stand there, and it says they're going to go do it, but they can't. Is that the bug you're talking about? Because we did figure out the fix to that. Well, a developer figured it out for us, I guess. If so, it's a pathing issue. You gotta figure out why they're blocked from an interaction point with something. And it could be anywhere around it. So whatever they're trying to get around, make sure it's completely empty all around it. Residual calipers, 5 sets of analog. You don't need displayable junk. I do. What would I do without my my Kratos statue? I can look over and it says in my he appears in my brain and says, boy. You know? What would I do without this? You know? Oh, speak of the devil. Boy. He has a name. And that name, boy. I like watching people paint the figures. Yeah, I saw yesterday someone posted a picture of a Nurgle unit they painted. And it was like, Nurgle is all about life. And so instead of painting it like the traditional Nurgle way, they had it painted like a butterfly. It looked pretty awesome. Enter the name raffle in 420. Someone asked, there's where the monolith is. It's right down there. Plus 25 beauty. Boy. Mr. Judge, great Kratos, yeah. I have a lot of 40k minis. A lot of people post their painted Warhammer minis in the Discord. Like pretty often, actually. How much longer, Italia? We can't defeat the void until you're over your dead son. It might seem insensitive. And it is. But it's also true. $6.9 days. Not nice. Bobby? No, that's not a Bobby sculpture. You have sold some painted models, armies, and done commissions. That's pretty awesome, yeah. I've never painted any of them. I have, Games Workshop actually sent me some... I have not opened it. They sent me, some green skin from, Age of Sigmar. Current goal in the game, step towards completing. We need to do one more anomaly, and then we're at the ending event. So right now, mood is an issue because someone died and they're related to everyone. If you res the sun, will it stop being sad about it? Yes. New painting stream win. I'd really like to have a different like stream room set up. I have a whole room for my stream, but I would love to have like a basement where I can have a lot of stuff set up, but that's like... That would be way in the future. We don't have a basement, so... I know I don't need that to paint them, but I've always thought about that. Like, that'd be kind of cool. Like Co has set up. I'm not, like, waiting to that point either, but... It just reminded me. I saw where someone had, like... They could hit a button, it would switch to the camera over there. A straight-down camera of them painting stuff. Space Marine 2 looks pretty good. I've seen some people talking about it. I haven't looked at it myself. Think of the glory. Become a Dirtmole. Make your own basement. I'm sure that would go over fantastic. Can't see how that could go wrong. Dirtmole digging. I don't have that gene. Although, we were talking about how I grew up in this really rural, like, hillbilly-ish place. And there was something about digging holes. I don't know why. Me and one of my cousins, when we were, like, really little, like 6, 7, maybe up to 10, we would just get, like, shovels and go out and just dig deep holes. Why? I don't know. Digging holes. I remember one time, one of my great-grandmothers got really mad. Like, there was this hill behind her house, and it went into the woods. And so it was, like, basically the foothill of the mountain. And it was just lots of woods there. And me and one of my cousins went up there and dug, like, a 4-foot hole. And she asked us about it. She's like, were you digging a hole up there? And we're like, yeah. She's like, and she got mad. She was, like, scolding us. She was like, I could fall in that. And then my great uncle was there, and he was like, when are you ever gonna go up the hill into the mountains? That was when my great grandmother was like 82 or something. She's like, what if I'm up there and I fall and trip in that hole and I die? My great uncle was like, put her in her place a little bit. Was like, when are you gonna be walking up a mountain? You're 82. She's like, I could go up there. But yeah, I don't know. Me and my cousin would just go dig holes sometimes. Foreshadowing for this run. The pig story? Yeah, I told that one the other day. That's a terrible one. Why was she so mad? Hills can't get infested. I don't know. She was really old. 11,000 steel. Holy crap. No, actually, screw it. We can do the hex tile here. Why not? Got so much steel while we're waiting these 6.9 days. Sure. Why are you digging them holes? I don't know. Just dig a hole, I guess. You have a lot to do, you know. Spawn infestation on top of her house. Did I ever build some dams in a creek? Yes. Yep. Definitely do that. And me and my friends did a bunch of dangerous stuff when we were really young too. I remember probably being like 10 or 11. And my friend and I walking to this creek over in the mountains, and there was like this small like rock cliff by it, and we would jump off it. Not only that though, we would like he and I would throw big creek rocks in there, and the other person had to jump in there to try to swim back up with the creek rock. It's like a, you know, like 12-foot deep swimming hole, throwing these rocks off a little cliff and having your friend jump, you know, like miles and miles away from the nearest person. Probably lucky that we didn't die. Come on, Italia. You'll be over this real soon. Why can't you just counsel yourself? Look in a mirror. Seems safe. Yeah, it was definitely not safe. Love catching grasshoppers and throwing them in the pond. Lure out frogs to catch them. You think I would say creek like crick? No. Some places do, but no, not where I'm from. Unclogging a creek is fun too. Learn these bugs before we get lung rot. Soaring nature? Yeah. A lot of fun. Your cousin would try to dig tunnels in the hill behind your grandpa's house. Yeah, like bricks from an abandoned house neighborhood to build walls in the tunnel. Yeah. Yep. Games that we all played, I guess so. Or a lot of people. Anyone that grew up in like country-ish area, I suppose, probably did stuff like that. So much steel. Exotic goods. Can't be bothered. Fine. Major rate. Italia, come on. You won't even remember who Vinny was in 5 days. And then we'll usher in the end times. And you'll probably get sad about someone else dying. That doesn't make me feel better at all. I'm just telling you the truth. You're probably going to lose some more kids before the end. Threatening dangers are pretty realistic after all. In the cornfield and throwing corn cobs at cars. No, I didn't really have any cornfields near us. Also, wasn't a lot of cars coming by. We were like the house that I lived in was probably about maybe a mile and a half to the nearest like neighbor, if you call it a neighbor. And then the house that my grandma lived on, not my great grandma, but my grandma was like, there's a relatively close together. Down that road was like a lot of relatives. Like everyone kind of grew up on that same street or got house on that same street or whatever. And then after that, the nearest person was probably like another like mile away or so. Can you brain wiper to figure everything? Yeah, if I wanted to dev mode to go through sarcophagy, chronophagy, philophagy, and brain wipe. But that's going to take a little bit longer than 5 days. Silver Lady, real quick. Why not welcome you in? You've been here for like ever. Welcome in. I've been talking to you for like an hour. Welcome in. Oh, did I not assign you to plant cutting? Did I grab the wrong person? How did I do that? Esme, I don't know how you were never set up for plant cutting. What the crap? No. Oh, yeah, no worries. No reason to apologize. I was just showing you. Yeah, that's why, though. That's why no mind wiping. Wow, Esme. I think I did that when they were like a kid. So they could help plant get their skill up before they were like cutting things, but light is pain sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. Generational qualities down. Kids are a thing. Bring up the age. You've got lots of experience with it. Sick births. Yeah. Always unfortunate. I mean, you could. Oh, that's kind of. Always turn on. There's an option for always healthy children in the base game. I wish I had done that. It's unfortunate. They rolled Brawler. So they're going to be unhappy holding a minigun. I would have probably wanted anything other than Brawler on them. But you know what? We can give them Duke's sword when they grow up instead. It's alright. Maybe they'll get tough. Who knows? Room, the skill, the doctor play a large role in sickness. A crib marked for medical is just a designation. It doesn't do anything extra. But yeah, there's always a base chance. There's only so much you can do. It's unfortunate, but that's just how RimWorld is. Oh my god. That's just the way RimWorld is. Joshua's in labor. All right, Josh, have that baby. But yeah, it's just like surgery fail. Unfortunately, there's always a chance. You can have a level 20 doctor on drugs with all bionics and a legendary hospital bed, a vitals monitor, and you still have the base chance to fail surgery. So you can still fail surgery, and then that failed surgery also has a chance to be catastrophic still. So even the best surgeon in RimWorld can still fail and kill someone, unfortunately. Alright, miniguns, melee enough, not for his liking. Doctor on drugs, like Go Juice, yeah. Go Juice increases. A healthy child! Joshua, no. Joshua, I wasn't aware of this. Fiance and uncle. The insect priest impregnated his niece. Oh no, it finally happened. Oh no. Oh no. Well. Well. Duke and Viriatha. Yeah, Duke and Viriatha are, but Joshua is with, wait. Joshua is with Cell, yeah. Crazy. Yeah, miniguns are good melee weapons, actually. They're pretty decent, but, Brawler doesn't care. It's going to be counted as a ranged weapon, so they're still going to be unhappy about it. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, you get a name now. Were you the one that was jealous? Yeah. Imbrobert? No. Render! Render is this, this must be this one. It was inevitable to eventually happen, yeah. Yeah. They came out with slow learner. Okay, put the inbred baby, God, in here. Produce shooting actually. No. The inbred gene is 50% fertility. They are more likely to die from disease and stuff like that. Oh hey, the throwing up emote. I've actually not seen many people use that one. Yeah. Hey, finally a situation to use that one in. And they get slow learner. Just sell them. They're a dirt mole. We accept all dirt moles here. They have the inbred tag, yeah. Yep, they do. Floors now. Yeah, waiting for Italia. G-Sup's baby. Nice. Come on, Italia. 3.5 days. 3.5 days. Name them Derp. 3.5 days. Okay, that's gone. Too much sibling content. Take his phone away. Dirtmole or Targaryen? What? We didn't get the whole roof removed first. Whoa, that could have been really bad. Good thing we have the marine helmet. Alright, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Dirtmole. Dirtmole. Come on, Talia. Come on, Talia. You're the only one keeping us down here. 3 days and you can avenge the death of your son. Because the void did kill him. 11,000 steel. Jesus. No disease plague. Ah. It's fine. Probably not going anywhere again. Disease and pond disease on separate timers? Yes, they are. They have separate cooldowns as well. They also have a separate percentage of what they can hit. You can actually have more, higher percentage of animals disease with a single disease hit than you can people. The maximum amount of your colonists that can get hit with a single disease hit is 50%. I think it's like it's either 30 to 50% or 25 to 50%. I think animals are like 75 or something close to that. How many level 10 shooters with awful short bows can you craft? That's a good question. The thing is, if we crafted them, they would get destroyed by the minigun fire. Guy can't grow mushrooms without ideology meme. Oh yeah, without tunneler, yeah. Hungry and stuck in a giant cave. They were digging since the start. Yeah, if you don't do tunneler, I usually don't move into the mountain until I can get some hydroponics going. Yeah, people have places to be. That's right. Get over your dead son. It's terrible. My son is dead. My own flesh and blood. No, I'm not going to say that. Well, okay, I'm going to say it, but I don't believe it. I was going to say that she's had like 8 other children die, right? Like you think she wouldn't be as surprised anymore, right? She's had like 20 kids and like 8 of them have died. I mean, it probably doesn't get much easier, but at least she probably developed some like coping mechanisms and stuff from the previous 8 children that she lost. But maybe not. Make a new one. How goes the ending? Pretty close actually. We have one more anomaly event to do, and then we'll be able to activate the monolith's final stage. How long that final stage will be, no idea. All memories fade mod. That's cold, yeah. That's what I said. It's not really true or like a good thing, but It's amazing in like 1800 standard. 12 out of 20. So there's either a Sight Stealer or a Revenant. I kind of hope it's a Revenant. But it's probably not. It's a Sight Stealer. If it was a Revenant, it would have just opened the doors to come in, most likely. Yeah, see, it's coming through here right now. There's the shriek. That's kind of annoying. All right, shut that. They're like nutrient paste to you. Not in this run. Oh my god, another rhino got in. Careful, don't hit the vat children. Mad rats. All right, come on. Come on, sight stealers. We're just gonna let that burn. Whatever. Always waiting for something. Talia over this in 1.4 days. I think we're good though. Once God, we have so much friggin' steel. It's crazy. Anyway, I think we're good after the sight stealers to push to the end. Rhino wandering around. Yep. Show him. That'd be very. I mean, a lot of this would be odd in real life, but that would be pretty up there. You know what? Let's maybe just stop mining the steel just for a little bit. We've got quite the stockpile. Use that natural healing for a missing limb. Does it always spawn a tentacle? No. Nope. Let's get into your kitchen, dining, baby vat room. Does suck. Ow. Walleyes vanilla now? Yes. Walleyes were added in 1.5. Hey, Cell. Let's have you to try to avoid pregnancy with your uncle. Oh god. Odds and insects. 41 hives. No, I'm good. I have a Mechanitor guide. No, I have a solo Mechanitor playthrough, but it's not much of a guide. Hey now. Bedroom lights to change color. Red for danger. Or you want them to have like a scarlet letter. No, that's too romantic. There we go. Hey! Hey! Stop it! This usually prevents uncle romantic partnerships. Not those two. Oh my god! Did you... What are the ages here as well? 20 and 22. Okay. Your uncle is 2 years older than you, and you just had his first child. Where's we gonna put him in a single bed? Ah, we're not gonna be here that long. It's fine. In a normal run, I wouldn't let that happen, but you know. Alright, here they are. Let's just go ahead and go take care of this. Oh, they're already friggin' on top of us. Chickens. Stop giving me animals, Randy. I like seeing them starve. You would say that. Joshua, you're hungry after your long night with your niece, you sicko. Another one? Oh, Joshua's the niece. That's right. Right. Sorry, I'm getting them confused. They look really similar, being really close relatives, you know? It's easy to get them confused. I hate that that can chain together. Oh well. Growth moment from Mutant Kid. No way. What is this? Tough Jogger? I was going to banish this kid originally. Wow. Tough Jogger on just a vat-grown kid. Nice. Nice. Way to go, Mutant. Way to go. All right, Italia runs how much longer? 3 hours. Okay, we're gonna wait on the next Sight Stealers. Then after that, Provoke the Void. Mutant kid's doing great. Yeah, they got the extra fast healing. None of the downsides, aside from needing to eat an extra meal a day. But Banished Kid was baseliner. Nope, they're not, because the game so we got a world pawn that was already pregnant, and the game didn't know who the father was. So when it was born, it's listed as the gene or the germline Dirtmole, so it's considered a Dirtmole. It just didn't get all the Dirtmole genes. Tough, yeah. Rolled tough. He really wants to live in a colony? He will, yeah. It's Dirtmole. Explain your tunnels and their purpose. So this is just strip mining. So we were just looking for steel nodes. These big holes are where steel was. These are just delay tunnels to give us time to figure out what we want to do with an enemy, or to just delay until they're gone. Until they leave. Yeah, but this is not, this is just strip mining. It's back and forth looking for material. Good shot eventually, too. Marathon runner? Ultra marathon. Come on, Sight Stealers. Let's go. Stream ending song, that's right. Stream's ending, video's over. Oh, I forgot to check. Did the new, I don't think I told her. Did she put this song at the end of her edited video? She's the one that did the sea ice video for me. She did. How would you know? You already watched through that whole video? No, for anyone that doesn't know, I'm sorry, I don't know if you want me to tell. That's the shorts editor. That's the one. The sea ice one is the first like long form video that she's done for me. So, I mean, so if you have any complaints about it, it's her fault. But if you have any praise for it, just let me know. Appreciate that. No. Watch this coming week. I didn't actually check the ending for some reason when I was going through it. I got to the end scene. I was like, done. It's time for Endgame almost. Here they come. Yeah, like a boss, yeah. I'm joking, of course. Hopefully you guys like it. Flares are pretty good. Pretty good, them flares. All right. Best power production in early game? I mean, if you can rush geothermal is amazing. If you have enough pawns to rush it, or like you're not tribal and you can rush it, of course it's awesome because it takes no work from anyone to do. You don't need batteries for it for any real reason. It's just a really stable power. Before that, though, I mean, your options are limited, right? Depending on your start. So, usually, depending on the map and my start, I'll either rush to geothermal, or I'll grab just like one wind and like a couple batteries, or one wind, one solar and a couple batteries, and just have that hold us over until I get to geothermal or whatever I'm gonna go for long term. All right. So now clean this up, and we'll get started on the final anomaly. Watermills are good in the base game as well. The only thing they suffer from is to wall them in. You have to use wooden bridges and wooden walls to keep them safe. And then raiders just come and light that stuff on fire, which is frustrating. Subway Community. Oh god, I haven't watched Community in a long time. Community was pretty decent overall. For like a sitcom, I found. I kind of got tired of it though. I guess that happens with a lot of like sitcom shows. It's like, alright. I'm done with this. Issues with that, either water wheel runs. Yeah, I have it happen a bit. I guess it also depends on like where they are compared to all your other stuff, but they are vulnerable, I should say. Yeah, those. Yeah, I've had them light them on fire. I mean, we've had it on stream. When was that? It wasn't super long ago when we did one of those. Wind and battery, simple and easy. Early, yeah, that's what I usually do. Sometimes though, like if I'm doing crash landed and you know, it's not like a brutal map or something, I will just knock out geothermal really quick. You start out crash landed and like native brutality, you start out with a research for wind power, which is nice. As long as they're not part of your outer wall. It just kind of sucks you can't have them as part of the inside of your base. And I just wish you could make heavy bridges still. It's so crazy they got rid of heavy bridges. There's mods if you want to add heavy bridges back, but that was one of the changes I always found a little weird. It is very odd how they decide to balance some stuff and not other things. I don't know why. Minok. I think I already thanked you, but for some reason it just now popped up on my list at the bottom. Minok, thank you again for the gift sub to the Silver Lady. Thank you, Minok. 250 even. Italia over it. Italia's over it. Yeah, we're cleaning up to do the provoke now. Starvation girl. Just nerfing us. No, I wasn't even like my game back then, you know, my primary game. Is building on bridges a very bad idea? You can only, without mods, you can only build wood on top of bridges, so it's a bad idea building wood in general. But kind of frustrating. You can build a spaceship, but you can't build like a stone bridge, you know? And you used to be able to... Going Haze. Masterwork. Masterwork shirt. Alright, that's good enough for now. Alrighty, let's provoke the final provocation, hopefully. What are we hoping for? We're hoping for the sphere. Sphere. Here we go. Rasmus, you know what to do. Wooden structures? Oh, I know. Do some unbuildable terrain. Yeah, right. Heavy bridges in vanilla would be great again. All right, void provocation completes. See what we get. Open for the sphere. Insects hall, yes. Insects in vanilla are advanced trainability. Viriatha, you're still getting pregnant? That's crazy. Grape Hall's here. Okay. That shouldn't be the provoke, because all forever. Devour would kind of be annoying, but it's the flesh mass heart. It can spawn in the mountain? That sucks. That sucks. Wow. Very nice place. That's like the worst place it could have spawned, aside from in our base. Wow. That's unfortunate. Wall it off and leave it alone? Maybe. But we'd have to get walled here so that things bypass it. Because well, we can make a new bypass. I'm really fast about it. Actually, hang on. I don't know that we can get over there in time. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Let's do it. So, I'll try to explain it afterwards. Oh my god, that nerve bundle is in a really bad area. Yeah, this might be just leave it alone. So possibly get a cycling death pawn psychic sensitivity. It's already like friggin' gone, so we're gonna have to do this a different way. Gonna do it a different way. Get in here. Spreading so fast. It's fine. We can deal with it. Okay, so it actually can't come out down there. We need to block here. And it can't come out there. All right. We can do this. Hope you guys like battle music. You're gonna be hearing it for the rest of the stream. Will burn tunnel kill it? It's kind of an interesting idea. I kind of want to see what it does, actually. Running faster than crabs at Daytona. That's very, very specific. Oh my god, look how... He was crawling. I didn't realize he was crawling. I thought he was already getting taken care of. Okay. Oh, we gotta hurry, man. This thing is like really put. Look at this. Jesus. The burn tunnel can't. Yeah. That's not what I mean. Yes, fire does impact the flesh itself. The flesh is flammable, but you cannot kill the hearts until you've collected all of the nerve bundles. The nerve bundle things that are dropped actually do have HP, so it would like burn it back, but it doesn't stop the heart, I should say. Well, that makes sense. Longsword is still the best melee weapon. Nothing's changed bioferrite longswords. It's still the best craft material for sharp weapons. Yeah. So I did things differently. Yeah, so the thing is, like, we could burn it back, but then it's just gonna come back. So instead, we can just seal this off, make a new route. That's fine. Like, if we want to burn it back, though, by all means. But then I don't know how long we're gonna have to wait until it cools down to get back in there. How do we want to do the rerouting? I'm not sure. Did we lose anyone yet today? We lost one person today, yeah. All right, so how do we want to do this? I really wanted to block it here. That's really unfortunate. We could kill these ones and this part and then make the path just in there. As long as we get a block there. We do need that path for the final bit. Flying caravans from past the animals. Yeah, yep. That is true. Gonna decide how I want to do it. Lush Mass Heart is pumping them full of hellish meats. That's right. Imagine it spawning down here. That would have been really crazy. Yeah, like, we can do a tunnel right there. And if we can just pop that... Boy, it's kind of crazy. All right. Oh, someone else already on it. Okay. Starvation girl is going. Okay. All right, so let's see. How's the run going? It's going okay. So if we block that, and we bring this down instead. Do this. Works so much better because they're Dirtmoles. Get a lot longer without them, yeah. What's too slow? It doesn't matter how long this takes to dig this. Who's one of our best fighters? Duke. Duke, grab the sword. And eat a fine meal. Get out here. Let's not do that one yet. Birth the one. Dying of blood loss. We did a transfusion. They should be fine. Wow, Duke, that's gotta be terrifying. You just hear this on the other side. Alright, can you block right in the entrance, the heart cave? It's spawning them through there. That's right. I needed that to be a wall. We gotta be careful. Because this can just spawn them out of it. Even though it stops them there. That also. So let's be careful here with Grizz. That means that will be able to spawn them there too. So let's I want to wait a minute on that. All that will be able to spawn it. So maybe we want to burn it back a little bit if we still have the Molotov. I don't know. We do actually. But the problem is it's gonna be so superheated in there. By the time it cools down, it might not. God, combat plasteel. Yeah, we're gonna have to come take care of this. Come on, Duke. And then I'm gonna need to put a wall there instead once we take care of some of this. Big K is in another bit of trouble. Yeah. All right, we'll get it done. Throw them outside and push them out. I'm not sure, but it can definitely spawn from this, right? I think most of them got pushed out, but it can spawn things over walls. It had to happen with like some natural crap in another one. Can you get other events? The flesh hearts going on? Yes, you can. Big bug incident. Yeah. Which, yeah, because they like explode out. They can explode over walls in general too. Like even when you pop these ones, for instance. Okay. So that one is a wall now, so that'll help a little bit. Down there we can wait on. Let's go back. Let's kill all the starvation. I don't have any guns now. Then just the heart, no spread. Yep. I think that's why they changed it for 2 hours. Not the chickens. This? Let's just gotta be your favorite event. It was really crazy the first time seeing it. I don't know if it's still my favorite or not, but man, the first time was just absolutely insane. Nothing else like it in RimWorld, that's for sure. Actually, there's a mod that's existed. I don't care about mods. Oh, Grizz. Almost forgot to put you back. All right, so right now, these ones are all walled in. Okay. This one is not quite walled, but it's all right. We'll get this done. So let's clear area. Whoops. Clear area 2. And then who's the most expendable? Viriath, this kid? No. I think it's Ganymede, actually. I think it's Ganymede. They're also a wimp, so if they get attacked, they're gonna get down pretty quickly. All right, so Ganymede, are you pregnant right now? No. All right, Ganymede, what's going on with you needs-wise? You're kind of okay. So we're gonna put you on a full work schedule. Okay. Go ahead and have you eat one of these meals. Come out here. We're going to schedule you in the area 2. Try to spawn and the heart can't spread. That would suck. Check some go juice. Not the hens. Let's run. How did it go? I did, yeah. There's a bug with dead life dust, so I stopped using it. But it worked really well against the enemies, but it almost screwed us over. The bug is that sometimes the shamblers appear in your schedule like they're pawns, and then your pawns stop abiding by their zoning rules. That happens, which is real annoying. Numbers are weird. Up there, will the fire spread throughout the flesh? It doesn't matter because it doesn't fully kill it. You can't kill the flesh mass heart without doing the inject, and I don't have any reason to kill it as long as we have this this path. All I care about is having an open path. If we were trying to kill it, then doing that or just like minigunning down the front would be fun. Just to see if it will work. This is flammable, yeah. So we've used fire on these before, but all these are flammable, yeah. Be careful of that group down there. Go, Ganymede, go. I just want to see it for science. I mean, we could do it after we get this set up just to see it, but it's really important I get this set up before we get another event. Specifically, like a raid or something. It wouldn't get put out by rain, that's true, yeah. Flammable or inflammable, it's the same thing. Time for the end game is after we get this done, yep. It's not the same thing. It is for some weird reason. Nice meat tunnel. Thanks. Yeah, there's lots of steel we just randomly ran into. Ever gotten around to doing the multi-ideology run? No, still haven't. The guy in the chat, some pyro. Yeah. Heartburn dad joke. Yeah, we found a lot of nodes of steel. Oh my god. It's not ready. What do you guys have? It's tribal at least. Ganymede, I need you out here. I don't want that. We can rebuild that. That's fine. Ganymede, you've done your job. Get back in. Minor break. Yeah. How's worth this one? He's just scanning. He's good. Why does he get to continue his normal job? I don't know. Alright, that's fine. Get back in. Go down there instead. Okay, no, the turret packs. They're the best thing they've ever added to the game. Misogynist. Oh no, brawler, cyclicism, misogynist. Ugh. Find the ancient danger. Oh no, duck tied to the plague while we're out. I'm pretty sure it's here, but I haven't went to confirm it. Oh my god, I think we only have one sacred pet left. Have to keep an eye out for some new pets, I guess. Great traits. So the turret packs, why are they so good? So turret packs are easy to make, they're cheap to make, they have infinite aggro. So basically, as long as the turret pack still is up and it still has ammo, enemies will attack the turret pack instead of your people. And so you can just feel free, as long as there's a turret pack up, to just fight and kill from distance, right? And then when they're destroyed, they explode like a frag grenade. That's not a duck. Is right as well. Yeah, Randy. Okay, Grizz, go back to unrestrict. How do you make these? Why doesn't the flesh wall attack you? The flesh wall doesn't attack, but it can't travel any further. It's at, we've blocked it in. Okay, so let's go back to this again. I guess we'll just use Ganymede again. Yeah, they're ready to go. Ganymede, go do some more go juice. Yeah, we might just burn it for fun after we're done with this. Other faction ideologies have all the roles for starting, though. Oh, got around to doing it yourself. Oh, a specialist for anyone who could deal with the temporary -15 mood. Eventually revoke it. Job titles. Yeah, I know they made it better, right? To do multi-ideology. Made it easier to do them, but it still has a lot of problems for sure. Outside to scan things that are mountain. That's a good question. I've always wondered the same thing. Crafting melee weapon is best slot versus mechanoids. Materials. Got a frat or melee blockers. Is plate armor any better than standard dust or flak? Depending on what it's made out of, yeah. So there's a lot of questions. Or a lot of things there. The short answer is it depends. But basically, you want to craft your blunt weapons out of uranium and your sharp weapons out of bioferrite. If you don't have bioferrite, then use plasteel. That's pretty much just the rule. You guys can't do anything. It's annoying. The game really tries to send allies to help you out the flesh, and they can't help. They will not attack the flesh walls. Can't see the cave yet. Flesh, yeah, that is a crazy location. I didn't even know that could happen. Never had that happen. What is it? It's an Anomaly DLC thing called the Flesh Mass Heart. I'll explain how it works in just a minute. For sure. So now I need to destroy one tile there. To do that, though, we got to be careful because I want to... Yeah, see, there's leaving. Okay, who's our most expendable builder? I can get this done. Don't really have an expendable builder, honestly. Duke is probably got the best chance of actually defending themselves. So we'll just do this. It might be kind of tough to get done. Let's go with a stockpile zone here. Clear this. Do sandstone blocks. That is critical. Duke. Unrestrict. Carry 75 sandstone blocks out there. Okay. We'll attack the flesh wall if they get enclosed by it. Yeah, but they won't like go just after it and like weed it down. I don't know why. It's weird. How did you make it to where your Twitch overlay and whatnot doesn't appear on your YouTube stream? I have a 2 PC setup. So I have one PC with it set up that way and one that doesn't. If you're not using a 2 PC setup, how to do it, I'm not sure. I guess maybe you could use 2 copies of OBS or something. But I have a 2 PC setup for streaming, and so it's easier to do those kind of things. Zone a stockpile zone. Yeah. I'm already doing that, yeah. Well, there's a delay on YouTube, so no worries. You're probably typing that before it showed up. Okay, so just in case somebody goes after Duke, we're gonna bring 4 more people in here. How did... Oh, hey, Rupert, you're an expendable builder? I'm a what? Expendable? No, Duke is definitely not. This would be bad to lose any of these guys, but... Turn off fire at will. Things that would be easier with pause in. Actually need it right there. ridiculous. But it worked. Is Duke shot of Italia? Not expendable. Duke is yes, Italia kid, married to Viriatha. He's also the father to like a third of the children, so definitely not expendable. All right, we got go juice left. Yep. Okay. All right. So we're not gonna kill the heart. Probably not. So where's that tunnel? I need some way for raiders to bypass the heart and the middle. On the map, like it doesn't exist. That's right. And listen to the battle music. All three nerve bundles are there, but yeah, I've destroyed the nerve bundle before. I think I don't think they've changed it, but I think it would be a good idea if they made it so that the nerve bundle drop is an item that doesn't have HP. That would be nice. I actually destroyed it with a mortar one time. Ganymede again. Ganymede, do we have wake up anywhere? No. Wait till you are done resting. You can progress without killing a heart? Yes. You destroyed it with a mortar your first time too? I'm glad I'm not the only one. Spread to the map edges and stop raiders from coming in. I wonder how that would work with the... How would that work with the events, I wonder? We might test that. Like, how would that work with the other anomaly events? I don't know, actually. Like the Wander On events. I'm going to test that out. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. We probably just wouldn't get them. So we're controlling the heart for our own... Oh, it tried to transform her stomach, but she already had... What stomach? Doing research. So if we wanted to control that, we didn't have to kill the stuff that spawns, right? But that's not too big of a deal. Interesting. We can have drop odd raids, right? Thoughts right now. Let's make a cancer trench. Ganymede's really happy about all the rivals dying. Yeah, that's one of the good things about being bigoted in RimWorld. In RimWorlds. All right, let's go. In RimWorlds. I feel your biosculpture pod with nutrition. There is not enough food. You have thousands. Any idea how you fix it other than dev mode? Make sure the food is they can reach it, like it's in an area that they're zoned to be able to reach. And then also on the menu itself, make sure they're allowed to use the type of food that you have lots of. Other than that, this is, if the food is reachable and the biosculptor pod and the food are both in the zone of the person that's trying to haul it, and it's still happening, then I'm not sure what's going on. Are the kids sad? They were just sad when they were put in the in the pod. Second. Let me make sure Ganymede is doing this. Okay, I think so. Let me double check. Yeah, so the kids, when they went in the growth vat, they were already sad, so it just froze that mood, basically. Say you're going to build a cancer wall to stop raiders. Yes. That's right. You heard correctly. Living within the wall of flesh. That's right. Joining the war on cancer on the side of cancer. No. It's not like that. It sounds like that. But it isn't for some reason. Harbinger tree. God, I'd love for these to like spread over here. I guess I could have left that one. It's gonna look really weird when we're done. Have you tried just reloading? You probably have, but worth a shot asking. Because sometimes I'll have a weird thing happen. I'll just reload and it'll fix it. Bonds standing next to each other provide cover. No, try reloading. If everything matches up and it's not a mod issue, you've done everything. If it's not a zoning or mod issue, and you can always verify integrity of game files. That sometimes fixes weird issues for me as well. For anyone that doesn't know how to do that, just go to Steam, right click on the game, and then go into, I think it's properties, and you'll get the option to verify integrity of game files. But yeah, I don't know. Without seeing it, it's hard to troubleshoot it. I haven't had that exact thing happen. Way to go, Ganymede. Way to go. Did that one last night too? Yeah, I don't know. If anyone wants to check the, are you using like a bunch of mods? Was it working previously? You can always post the save file if you really wanted, especially if it's loadable without mods. But yeah, I'm not sure. Ganymede, way to go, Ganymede, way to go. Just bring it and rebuild it first. See, might as well. Oh, Ganymede, look at you. Ganymede is a new pawn scum a little bit. The king spawn. Flesh wall can't cross barricades? No. Barricades, sandbags, and graves and walls? No. All right, so now we have a new bypass tunnel. Nice. Good. All right, Ganymede, you can go back into work zone. What are you doing? Going for a walk? You're gonna get lung rot. Get out of there. You get any name errors on all your raiders visitors? I've never had that either. Sounds like maybe a mod. Breaking and rebuilding worked for some reason. Well, I'm glad it worked. It is weird. You know what? Yeah, let's not worry about that, actually. Long rot's not the end of the world. Oh, you know what? I left those there. Oh, well. For a walk and a pipe of dead bodies, it's so scenic. Very relaxing. New bypass to solve. Yeah, that's right. That's a heart bypass. We just performed a heart bypass surgery with pickaxes. Ugh. Sounds pretty painful. Difficult to move an incinerator to the pile of bodies. You can't. You would have to build a new one. Without a mod, you can't move those. Be alright though. Surgery, so now you can fully surround yourself with the cancer. Is this colony now cancer moles? A little bit. Just a little bit. Are you still a kid? No, you're 20. Time to do some hard drugs then, my friend. Okay. Might as well build that while you're up here. What are you doing? Already work. Oh. And Rasmus was gone. What are you doing now? Okay, the top section is good. So let's remove the work zone there. And now we need to do the bottom section. Okay. Finally fill the defoliator. How do you win this game? There are different ways to win if you want to get to the credits, depending on the DLCs that you have. So in the base game, the way you win is by launching a ship. You can do that two ways. You can either research stuff and build your own ship. Oh man, look at that. One of the flesh pits destroyed that. Interesting. A flesh pit opening can destroy graves. So anyway, you can either build a ship and launch it, or you can travel to a crash ship, the crash ship, and you can launch that one with no DLC. And then Royalty adds a Royalty ending where you have to protect the Stellarch, and then a ship shows up and takes you and the Stellarch off, and whoever else you want. And then there is the Ideology ending of the Arconexus, where you basically get pieces of a map, and you eventually find the Arconexus, and you connect to it, and you get to the ending credits. Now with Anomaly, we're about to do the Endgame event for this, where we activate the monolith, and then we have to survive all these crazy events. So that one you'll be able to see here pretty soon, hopefully. I could go ahead and put a stockpile down there. Yeah, let's do that. sandstone block set as critical. Expand the work zone to that. Okay. Light. Thank you for the 8 months. 8 months already. Thank you, Light. And Commuslum. I'm gonna go with just Commuslum. I don't know. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. Thank you for that. Stuff to deal with. Stellark throughout your playthroughs. Yes. Yes. Now what I do with a Stellark is I make a pod and I just keep putting them in the pleasure cycle. Put them in the pleasure cycle. As soon as they pop out, just shove them back in. That's the easiest way to deal with them. Have like a lavish meal ready when they show up. Force feed them that and then shove them in the pleasure cycle. I mean, it's called the pleasure cycle, right? So they can't be mad at that. Calm your slong? No. No, I was just reading someone's name. Yeah, it is interesting they didn't do an ending with Biotech, yeah. I don't know why. I thought they wouldn't do endings anymore. I was like, oh man. They saw how much everyone hated. Most people hated, I should say. The ideology endings, so they're not gonna do another one. But apparently they changed their mind. A washing machine has a pleasure cycle. It's not a washing machine. Wasn't Arcanexus Biotech? No, that was ideology. Would have made sense. More sense to be the Biotech ending, right? Nope, it isn't. I think it's kind of annoying. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. G-sup, baby! Sickly! Oh, no, that sucks. Rolling the dice on those vat kids, though. Did you say fat kids? No! I didn't say any of these things. God, if a raid spawns, whoever's down here is just gone. They're just dead. Why is that funny? I don't know. Not gonna be. Why do they keep running back and forth? Let's see. They're walled in here and here. So they can't do anything else. G-Sup was actually G-Fuel all along. Yeah, they are spawning from that. And they are spawning into that side. But at least we got the tunnel done, so it doesn't really matter if they're spawning on that side anymore. So yeah, keep an eye on this. I don't know what the spawn radius is. Like, how much of this do I need to do to ensure that those ones are not going to pop through that? Biotech is the only DLC without ending, yep. So far. Way to go, Render. Way to go. Oh, I praised you too soon. Come on. Yeah, there you go. What a weird thing we're doing. This is pretty bizarre. Clean out that bit of flesh mass. This one we could now. Good. I think I am just gonna light it on fire at some point. Mutant kid became an adult. Aw, it's Smurf. I mean, hey Smurf, you still here? Anyway, tough jogger, very good. Rolled ugly, unfortunately though. No, I'm just doing that because of what he says at the beginning of his stream. People come in. Ugly mutants. Good pawn. It's a really good pawn. Why did I destroy the fleshy things? There's no reason for me to. What a sad face. Wait, what emote is that? Oh, yeah, I know who that is. Never mind. It was funny. I was lurking on your stream one time, and someone that watches both of our streams, who's also a partnered streamer, not that it really matters, was in. And they were like, you know, Smurf, I've heard that only the most handsome people don't use cameras. And you were like, yeah, that's right. That's right. You know, you thought I wasn't there. You thought I didn't hear this, Smurf. See? I was like, oh, okay, that's how it is. I see. So I knew I had to get you back at some point. What it was. What do you think of the Biotech? It really seems like the Arconexus fit Biotech better. Yeah, I'm not sure. Cancer the game, cancer towards chat. The Arconexus is available. We hit 350 again. Wow, that means we've been under 350 for quite some time. Oh, crap. I hate when the animals do this. I hate it. Friggin' camels. Stop it! Why? I know why, but it's annoying. God. Where are they? Oh God, Duke! So basically, they changed it a long time ago. So a really long time ago, what you could do is you could wall in animals or like, you know, barricade them in or whatever. You could wall in animals basically and starve them out. And they wouldn't really attack you or whatever. So you could just starve out animals. So they decided, hey, now if animals get trapped somewhere, they basically just become sappers and they'll just attack their way out through walls, through doors, become sappers. And yeah, we'll see. We gotta be really careful. I don't think... Will wild animals actually try to chew their way through the flesh? I don't do granny quotes anymore. Cause it mainly happened in RimWorld. In RimWorld, I can't catch all that and do it. And so I would miss out on lots of them. People would waste points, and then people would gripe at me for them wasting their points because I didn't see that they did it. So I put it on hiatus for now. Feel line of graves back up. Yeah, I think I will. Unfortunately, there's a couple spots where the graves won't be able to go, though. Miss them. Yeah, they're not gone forever. It was just like just something I took away temporarily. But it was just that I was, you know, I was missing so many of them, and so people were wasting their points because of it. I felt bad about that as well. And then a lot of times people will be like, "Hey, I summoned Granny. Hey, there's a raid going on. Hey, we could do sandbags instead. We just don't have." Yeah, that would be the best. We just don't have enough cloth, I don't think. Friggin' camels. Yeah, I'll look once we get this stuff back. Legendary cloth duster, speaking of cloth. Granny raids. Character explode on death enabled custom scenario. Yes, I've done that twice. Did that last July and did that this July. Borderlands movies ad. Oh no. Yeah, we'll figure something out. I do want to test this out, though. Oh god, it's almost 3. We gotta get this done. Cap the heart, and secondly, do you keep flesh mat heart on purpose, like an autonomous defense? You can't do it that way. So basically, the flesh can't travel through walls, barricades, sandbags, or like natural stone, or graves. So if you have any of that in its path, it'll kind of contain it. We're kind of doing it as a defensive thing, yeah. Might backfire a little bit, we'll see. Oh my god, we have so many mushrooms saved up. Look at this. the flesh wall gets there. No, it detects invisible. The flesh is quite visible. They're fine. Void whole playthrough. Curious, how long does it take for you to create a video like that? I hire editors now, so I don't know how long that one took them to do. But back when I did the editing myself, it did take a long time. Because the children run was probably about 40 to... It's a little over 40 hours, I think. Something like that, 40 to 50 hours. So obviously they have to watch that and do the editing during it, so it takes a long time. So we need to wipe out all the creatures on that side. Visible naked flesh for your viewing pleasure. They're hungry? Yeah. Yeah, so we're going to have to kill all of these too. Build just fences as well. Yeah, the fences are really in danger of getting destroyed. They have such low HP. The graves are really good, but the downside to the graves apparently is that the flesh, the flesh pits, can actually interrupt that, right? So, lens flares in the video, no. But yeah, we'll do a couple of backup things just in case. Chickens. We'll get something figured out. And again, the fences also block animals, which is a problem, I guess, but... Flesh pit destroyed your walls, which you noticed too late. God, this is so far away. Super dangerous. Starvation Girl became an adult. Way to go, Starvation Girl. Optimist, Body Modder. Go with kind. Joshua. Animal flaps work to let wildlife out. Doors and animal flaps don't stop the flesh. It destroys those for some reason. Path running on top of the barricade. Yeah, it's because only going on it, the first one slows them down. Just like shelves and stuff. So once they get over the first one, they go normal speed through the rest. Should be pretty interesting. Do it this way. We'll be doing this again for a very long time, so might as well do it this time. God, look at this. Good God. Look at the stopping power of all that. Good Lord, man. They just wouldn't stop. Oh, God. Sorry, Empire. I don't mean I don't really care, but... Don't accidentally shoot the Empire. Oh, you got happy because one of the Empire people died, probably? Maybe. Christ, Duke. I don't know why I keep having that happen to you. Oh, right. Rats can cross. It's fine. Major break on who? Grizz? Yeah, just go back home. Wait, what's going on with you? Oh, you guys are all out in the sunlight right now. Right. I taking some Thrumbo. Well, aside from the fact there's like a 1.4% chance to do it and a high chance of getting attacked, and they would be eating so much food. No other reason. Oh god, I thought other people were here. Those thermals got back up. Yeah, they are on the edge though. It might be fine. But yeah, then. Thrumbo don't have the revenge, but the chance of taming them is very low. Bruise heal, tame chance. I know that as well. Thank you. I don't want any Thrumbo. Also, Thrumbo are not stopped by fences, so I didn't have to kill them anyway, come to think of it. You know, everyone just get in during daytime. Kill them for no reason? That's apparently the case. I was killing them for sandbag material? Oh, man. I don't know about that either. I don't think you can cross those things either, actually, but... Alright. He's an off-map sunblocker. Yeah, we have had a lot of off-map stuff, but not a sunblocker, unfortunately. Ice like a drone. Ouch. Eat only the animal products. We're kind of going to do that with the Itikeen run. What's up, Jimmy? Thank you, Christoph. But yeah, you can do that for sure. Remember on the wiki run? Maybe. Yeah, on the wiki run, I think they would, yeah. But I don't want any. I don't want any Thrumos is the real answer and why. For ideology, only ever +5 or -5? Yes. And kind of a pain. Because when the colony's mood is good, the +5 doesn't really matter. And when it's bad, the -5 is really bad. So it's just a straight up negative, basically. Plague. That's a big hit, actually, too. What can you put at the same time to kill box to shoot at the same time? Seems kind of small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. About 40 people. The left one, this is just left over from the early game. You can't make this wider than 11x under a mountain, but this is just left over a backup from the early game. In this one, we could technically do like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 in this one. Safely. So that's what we used early game. Actually, it was more like we used this super early game and then use this. Now we just leave them there for like backups. Because if we have to abandon this, at least we have something. Why do you always build tiny kill boxes? That's a good question. Now I have to wait for this freaking plague to be done. Why not pick the thrombos for meat and leather and horn? I just don't need it. There's no reason. I just don't need it. What am I gonna do with the horns? I have infinite money and infinite materials, and I have mono swords for the melee weapons. I don't want or need any more allies. Like, thrombo fur, of course, is like top 2 for clothing, but I don't really need it. I'm not hurting too much on food, it seems. I have 20,000 raw mushrooms, and our people get a buff from eating mushrooms. They don't get a buff for eating meat, so there's just no reason to reason. Perfectly fine, kill box. Nothing to be ashamed of. Yeah, just don't need it. Tribal wear. Why would I want tribal wear? Don't need it at this stage of the game. Just no reason. Bravo horn, roughly damage wise, is like it's similar to a plasteel longsword. Mushrooms forever. Very similar to a plasteel longsword. Yeah, just don't need it. Lavish meals, maybe. I don't know. If I was gonna make lavish meals, I would just probably, honestly, just make it all out of mushrooms. 3x mushrooms. Not quite 3x, but you know what I mean. Mushrooms for all 3 ingredients. Try to enjoy eating mushrooms. I tell her personally you love mushrooms. Yeah. It's weird that it has a debuff. Like, it would make more sense if it was just like a baseline. Maybe the developers hate mushrooms or something. Tynan's like, I can't understand how like anyone would like mushrooms. Cataphract armor? I don't have cataphract armor. Storm's better than Bioferret longswords. It depends. Is there a different reason you're using one over the other? Depends on quality. So basically, the multiplier Bioferrite is higher, but the multiplier doesn't matter as much until you get to Masterwork and Legendary, because you don't actually get more damage on weapons, not like big boosted damage until Masterwork and Legendary. I can't make Masterwork and Legendary stuff routinely in this one because we don't have production specialists. So it's one of those things where there was mono swords for sale. I had the money, so I just bought those instead. Now, if we saw like a legendary Bioferrite longsword for sale somewhere, I would have grabbed it. But kind of agree on the mushroom front. Gross. When you eat the fungus in your bathroom, why would you eat dirt fungus? Yeah, that doesn't really work. Friendlies. Wow. Thanks, guys. I don't like carp, so I won't eat herring yet. Master 40% material, Harbor Weaver ritual, mask. Correct. Even the most OP clothing mods go any higher. 30% material for that reason. Yeah, the ritual masks are really crazy. Bioferrite in general is just really crazy too. Yeah, your opinion? Oh, I don't mind. Then I don't mind what you like and what you don't like. I don't care. Eat whatever you want. Don't eat whatever you want. As long as it's not harming me or someone else, I don't care. What is this name? And brought a flamethrower. Yeah, this isn't a closed area though. They managed to light their friend on fire. Bleen! Van, yeah, that's cool. I've never seen that one. Vn or Blaine lit himself on fire, or his friend lit him on fire. Someone lit him on fire. That's all we know. It's a shortening, like an odd shortening to a Dutch or Belgian name. Yeah, interesting. Maybe Blaine was cold. So. Well, he's gonna be warm for the rest of his life. Cool meat wall. Thanks. I've grown it myself. You should call her. Thank God. Van. Yeah, but there's no A in this one, huh? I guess that's what they shortened it to. I've heard of van names, but that was just VN. 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 Maybe there was a limit on the length, I guess. Yeah, probably make it fit, yeah. That's what I would guess. Go away, Rhino. I think that'll be some of the cotton coming in, huh? Wow. Why do you guys keep going up there for your walking? They're all upset by it, too. -12 from the sunlight. Observe rotting corpse ×5. Who sleeps in the red light district? That's where the niece and uncle who have inbred children stay. Yeah. What now? Guess who's to blame about the friend on fire? It's probably me. This is my fault. Okay. What's your name, Lou? Oh, God. Is there a way to change combat music? No, not on a mod. I'm kind of regretting trying this out. I'm pretty sure it'll work. Never done it, but I did want to try it out. Go on, Gusta. Welcome in. Gusta. Love taking walks on a chemical waste dump where all the corpses are. Out in the burning sunlight. Caravan can't carry all of the silver that you found. There's still a bug in the game too. If you go trade, it doesn't calculate how much weight you're trading off sometimes. So sometimes it's like, oh, you'll be unable to move if you trade for this, but it's actually not true. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but I've noticed that happening to me fairly often. Time for your game. When I finish this wall. Inbreed Uncle, the great punk band. Incognito, thank you for the 18 months. Cancer mode, then let the cancer fully grow. Then I'll consider it. Yeah, I'm really curious how the anomalies will act to this. What I really want to see. Minor break. Well, it's nighttime now, so you should be a little bit happier. Rhinos. I guess it's time to let the top grow, right? Yeah, got that done. Do you want to like trim it back first? No, then it would take longer. It's such weird stuff going on. New cheese. Yeah. It'd actually have been just easier and faster just to actually deal with it. Release the river. Adam Beard. Release the river. Always think of that scene. I mean, I just saw the movie recently again, where the one tree gets lit on fire, shoves his head into the the water coming down. Wish my pawns learn how to do that. Release the river. Yeah, that just can't go all the way there, unfortunately. The flesh heart looks at the barriers and goes, oh no, we can't go by that. Not allowed. Yeah, but it can rip down doors. What's the thing in the east? It's just a flesh mass hearts and it's cancerous meat. Let's call him a tree. I'm no tree. Oh yeah, well if he calls hobbits orcs, then we could call him a tree. Not disrespecting Treebeard. It's in his name. Maybe I'm not calling him a tree. Maybe I'm shortening his name. Would you get just as upset if I called him Beard? Mr. Beard. Like you're actually upset. Some people do look at these conversations though and leave comments. They're like, oh my god, you got so angry about that guy talking about Treebeard. Hey, there's Gandalf in the chat. Gandalf in the chat. Tree? I'm no tree. I'm an int. Tree herder, some called him. You know, old Beardy go way back. Beardy. That wasn't enough cloth, huh? I think we can release the top though. Actually, Dirtmoles like dwarves are natural sprinters. No, they're not actually. I can show you. Slow runner. Yeah, but sprinting, that's different than running. Yeah, we can release the top. Let's do it. All right, let's grab, let's wait till nighttime. Treebeard did not approve the last pass this run. Yeah. Very dangerous over short distances. Beer and not Baird. Baird? I'm sure there's some reason behind it. Do I know? Two groups of Etikeen. Oh my god, we saw a red serum. Are we good enough to do this? I think so. Two groups. Why is that showing so small? A heavy archer will be placed under your control. Whoa. Wow. Heavy archer. Jeez. Gee whiz. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can be responsible having so much power. I don't know. You know what my luck is? They'll come with an explosive and they'll blow this open. Oh, God. That's got to be a drop on head raid. Okay, does it have a timer on it? So that's going to be a center drop, huh? So Center drop will be dropped nearby if we're all under the roof. So let's go clear this. All right. 5 days. I have to keep track of that for 5 days. I mean, it's gonna be worth it either way, but all right. Am I gonna res? Probably V-Day, I guess. Whoops. I didn't notice. It's fine. Wait. We can put you outside for the drop on head. We just have them drop where we want them. Thank you, Gruff. Fly him down. All stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Heavy Archer arrived. All right. V-Day, huh? V-Day or Vinny? I don't know. Make them sleep outside. You're on north side, top casket. South and bottom casket. So, God, I don't know. So, what's being said right now, there's 2 raids though. But what's being said right now is if the Itakin raid, the first one, spawns north of this line, the section, we res the top casket. If they spawn below this, we raise the bottom one. Seems fair. All right. We'll do that. We'll do it. Gotta keep an eye on this. It's the 14th. Okay. Like that idea. You do a gamble on it as well. Sure, I'll set that up. Time to risk your real fake channel points. Here we go. All right, just as a reminder, this is the area we're talking about. Anything, just this box, anything north of this is top, anything south of this is bottom. Okay. We'll give you like 2 minutes. There you go. You can risk your real fake channel points. Gamble time. You think it's going to be a scatter drop? It could be. What do we do in the case of a scatter drop? Scatter drop means middle, I guess. We'll see though. Refund it? Yeah, we probably do that. Leave both dead. Yeah, I'll refund it. I'll leave both dead. No, not sure who I'd pick. It's better for you, a viewer watches you on YouTube or Twitch. I'm all about like watch wherever's best for you, whatever you like. That's the main important thing, that you enjoy watching where you watch. I get more income from Twitch streaming and YouTube VODs though, if you're like, you're wanting to min-max for me or something. Or you can do both. You both. Some people lurk on both. Done that before. Some people lurk on both or watch on both, and then when one goes to an ad, they just switch to the other. How to grow a flesh wall this pretty? You just gotta let it flow. Gotta let it go where it wants to go. I say that as I'm literally putting things up so it doesn't go where it wants. An all-time favorite colonist. It's probably you're gonna think I'm lying about the second one, but these days it's a little bit it's a toss-up between the kid from the single phase run. It's got to be one of my favorites. That's got to be it. It's got to be the kid. It's got to be Jimbo the kid from the single phase run. Second right now is probably Glenn. And you might watch the child only run and be like, no, this isn't your favorite. There's no way. Look how you treated Glenn. It was for Glenn's own good, okay? And you gotta admit, Glenn was really weird about the little pig girls, okay? You're a Glenn enjoyer. Glenn just never quit. Oh my god. Rasmus. I'm kind of annoyed with you right now. Glenn's an icon. Yeah, I think my number one, though, it might be a little bit recency bias, but the kid. That's what they're calling. I really liked Baron, too. Baron was one of my favorites, but see no difference between the two stream modes in. Yeah, like, the big thing is wherever you like. Cantaloupe, even though they weren't actual colonists. I know there's an advanced component down here too, but Mortar Baby. Or maybe doesn't even have a real name. Barehanded punching another kid to death with one punch, the legend. Yeah, I think I just put another short of Baron yesterday. Watching VODs to sleep? Yeah, thank you. Frozen meals. Oh my god, there's like a spoiler that I want to say right now for the kids only run. A lot of people haven't watched it, but I put a short up as a spoiler about frozen meals. That was crazy. That was really insane. Which one? You know, when frozen meals got lit on fire, what happened? All right, slight spoiler. How goes being real? It's going all right. Slight spoiler. Frozen meals had a metal horror, but we had put them in a crypto sleep casket like as soon as they joined, and they were in the colony like for years, just sleeping with the metal horror. We figured we had a metal horror and we didn't know where it was. We had no idea. It turned out it was with frozen meals the entire time. It popped out and I was like, what? No way. It's going all right. We're getting ready for the end here. I think we're pretty much ready to try out this experiment. All right. All right. I just had a bad thought, like I think the end game, like, monolithy things can fall into those areas, and it just destroys the flesh spot where it is, and then it would be surrounded there. That wouldn't be very good. But, hey, let's take the risk. I was about to say, what's the worst that could happen? That's the worst that could happen. Stream, what is this mega structure? That's the flesh wall. Get some mortars ready. We have no mortars. No mortars, no mortar barrels. We have never used a mortar with the Dirtmoles. Wait, are any of you guys builders? You kind of are. Oh, right. These are the doors. I meant to do this. Not those. I don't know why I did that. It's not like I need to save the, save those. You know what? I'll actually shoot this instead. That'll be a little safer, too. Release the flesh. All right. Northern flesh. Let's let that one simmer for a little bit, see what happens. Fun in it as well. You have hordes of flesh beasts trapped in laggy, or did they fix that? I'm not sure if they fixed that or not, but it is something that can happen. We'll see, I guess. Shizabob, one of the most memorable puns? Apparently not, because I'm like, wait, which one was Shizabob? Which run? So I guess that means no. Unleash both sides. Oh yeah, because of the gamble, right? What day is it? Yeah, we can do that. Flesh heart for defensive reasons. Can the flesh wall just die after a long time? No. Oh right, you're in your third trimester. Maybe go back home. I mean, what happened to your weapon? Who knows? Monolith girl is becoming an adult. You know what? Let's grab kind, actually. Aggro and tease. I don't know. Oh, there we go. It's begun. Oh no. No. Well, that sucks. Probably fine. Oh my god, it doesn't have many places to put those. Alright, well. Remove it? What, remove the obelisk? Twisted obelisk? Maybe. Hey there. Sucks for you. Kill the rhino as a sacrifice. All right, let's check this out. Build a roof. There is a roof there. Growth moment for inbred baby. Oh my god. Volatile slow learner. Jesus. What is your plan on defeating the wall? I don't have a plan to defeat the wall in this run. Boy, that kid's not turning out great, I would say. What was it, the first sign that they weren't going to turn out great? Probably because they were inbred. Yeah. Wall block spawns. Well, eventually. What's wrong with bread? First moment for G-Sup, baby. Misandrist. Sickly Misandrist. Ugh. One of them got tough jogger. The north is complete. The flesh owns the north now. Now the south must grow. What? No, 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 no. Hey. What the crap? Wait, are you not even trying to get out? Alright. This is just where he lives now. Southern flesh must grow. Your left second toe was bitten off. I think that we call that the pointer toe. No one calls that. And you got your middle toe, and then you got your ring toe. Come on. Furry Legion. Natural prisoner. Come on, flesh, grow. Go break it out as well. The heal ability? What? Talking about heal ability. Lighting things on fire? That doesn't heal things. Apparently it can't push the two chunks. It's pushed them a little bit. You think that's what's going on though? I mean, it pushed the ones up top. Like it pushed all these together. Fire doesn't heal? Can't cauterize. Well, we'll go see. No, I think that ground was also toxic, right? That's weird. Who's expendable? No one. No one. I don't know if that's what's causing it, but it is, that seems pretty interesting there. Let's see. Archer's Spindle, that's true. They're supposed to carry us in the drop pod raids, though, so... I can't believe that guy's just in there. Can the flesh mass heart not cross toxic ground? I don't know. I guess we're about to find out. That's something I've never tested. So if it comes down to here but doesn't go any further, I guess that's the case. Give it a little bit of time. It reaches maximum size growth. No, I can fill up the whole map. How much longer do we have on that quest? A couple days, I think. Oh, there it went. Yeah, so it was the double stone pushed up against that wall. Interesting. All right. Oh my god, hopefully there's not another off-map problem causer. We'd have to drop pod to it with enough stuff to drop pod back home, I think. Yeah, we can do that. It's fine. Don't worry about that. Well, a work of art. Go flesh, go. All right. The south is now flesh. The north is now flesh. Everything is flesh. Now we just wait on the prediction. Hey, what the crap are you guys doing this far in here? Now we just wait on the prediction. Yeah, the quest. Yeah, we're banking on the quest being a drop pod raid. Prediction, yeah, there was a prediction up. The timer on it's already ended. Whether the drop pod raid is going to be in the north or the south or the middle. How doesn't it take over the entire planet? That's a good question. There's no good answer. Mangled scar in the right eye. That sounds pretty bad. Maybe we should replace that. What's the bionic that gets rid of morning sickness? Bionic arm, right shoulder. Nuclear stomach. Gonna do nothing bigger, yeah. Hmm. 36 hours ago, and we have the friggin' psychic droner. It's not off map, that's true. 10 p.m. on the 3rd. Ugh. So we can't ignore for too long? No. I cycle through pawns, period, and comma on the keyboard. I will make a bionic eye for that one, yep. Maybe I should put it higher in the list, actually, though. It's running on the world map if you don't deal with it. Oh. I can always kill the flesh mass. Yeah, they won't kill the mass, they'll kill the flesh creatures for sure. Hmm. Do we have mortars? No, we don't. I mean, we can go deal with that. We would actually kill this pretty handily by putting down turrets, stunning them with our flares, and then hitting the Apocryton from a big stun. We can actually kill this pretty easily. But the problem is there's 2 more raids coming from a quest any moment. $1.2 more days. I don't want to be like recovering from this when that happens. Hmm. Or do I want to go ahead and just get it out of the way? Hmm. Like, we would shred this with miniguns. You rather amusing? Do they dream of tearing out flesh or flesh cinder? Probably. What if the raid drops on the bots? They're asleep, so it's not going to unless we wake them up. Wait for the raids? Yeah, maybe. We'll probably be at a medium by the time the raids are done. Can the flesh mass heart grow on your map? Yeah, it's one of the major events from Anomaly. Yeah. Flesh mass heart. So we might as well wait now. Oh yeah, they won't do any work. Hmm. You get shot at by these two? 3! Nah, the roof does block it. Nice. Nexus ending give anything OP like Anomaly ending? No. In fact, the Arc Nexus gives nothing. When you don't continue your game from the Arc Nexus. That's another weird thing about the Arc Nexus ending. Maybe that's the true ending. But if you reload, so after the credits, if you reload the save, you just appear in front of the Arc Nexus again. Arc Nexus confirmed true ending. Ends the game, man. Kind of sucks that they're awake, actually, but... Oh, now we can just close this, though, and the raid will go after it. Just saves and closes the game, yeah. Matt, another inspiration. Matt. All right, how much longer? Run where you get as much wealth, pawns, research, and everything extremely fast? Yes. I used to do at least one of those a month. I'll be doing them again next month, actually. If you want to look at them on my channel, go into the live tab and look for things listed as Rimmanship or SDM. Either the planet is screwed. SDM. D is in dog. And a Rimmanship, yeah. Soon. Soon. Really hoping they don't land in here. Or might. What were the percentages? Because it's a higher percent that they're going to land in the north, I do believe. Unless it's scatter drop. Yeah, I would be surprised if they land anywhere other than top or middle, actually. Where the worst place for them to land? Probably in here. That would be the worst place, actually. So, of course, now it's probably going to happen. Graves built into a natural sinkhole look crazy IRL. But the colonists that transcend are the anomaly horrors. All right. It's the final hour. Games chugging. They're just eating cloth and herbs. No, they're dying. Top was 33, bottom was 41. It's middle. Middle. Can I stun them with this long enough for them to overheat? No, it's on... down there. Oh, this is not roofed. What am I thinking? I was thinking it was the hydroponic from the previous run. Like, yeah, we got hydroponics. No, it's not going to overheat because it's out. There's no roof. It's outdoors. Be really hard for it to. North or south for who to res? Yep. No, I don't know how to res. There's still another raid coming though. I opened the door so that they would not destroy this and go after the, Hey, stop crawling. Go to the mechs. Alright. To resurrect the random that made the middle their home. Do you guys have any explosives? Someone's going with a low shield. That's gonna help. They do have. Oh no. Oh no. Who has it? Oh, he's locked in melee right now. The rest of his friends are very lucky. Oh, he got down before he could use it. Yeah, if he used that and it hit the low shield, he was gonna kill everyone. Yeah, I'm aware that someone's dying. You don't need to slow the game down. It's fine. Get the Apocryton. You guys might have a chance. No way they get it. There's still a second raid coming though, right? Medical emergency? Oh no. Well, they basically did nothing to the mechs, so. And now they're trapped. They can't find the map exit. Wow. You guys should have just fought to the death. Hey, this might actually mean the mechs get some friendly fire on one another. What a mess. Go kill the Apocryton. I don't know. Apocrytons have a lot of health. Well, they sent off 2 Militor agents to take care of this last guy. What's going on? Come on, little guys, you can do it. R2, D2, let's... Oh no, the visitor died. Oh. God. Fight! Fight, Warg, fight! This sure is something. How have you guys not killed this Warg? Where are you hitting it? This thing has to be like riddled with shotgun. Yeah. Tankiest Warg of all time. Raid number 2 might have failed because that person died. No, I said they could die without worry, right? It's still active. But usually it's like pretty much immediate, right? Might have failed because no one was outside. Legendary minigun. Nice. It's of Starvation Girl, closing her eyes and surrounded by a green aura. Dozens of panthers rest peacefully. Scene takes place in the middle of a town. The work suggests the concept of unrest. Tell the story of Salvation Girl praying to a higher power. You know what? If we don't get the res serum because of the quest failing, that's gonna be unfortunate, but it's kind of part of the course of it landing in the middle. The second raid might have been trying to enter. Yeah. The raid's still coming. Maybe it's not. You're at it in labor. I gotta pay people anyway. All right, let's pay the middle crowd. I can't believe middle won. I almost didn't add middle as a possibility. Choose prediction outcome. Oh my god, some people made bank. It was 1 to 4 odds. 993,000 channel points? Holy crap. There you go. What? Would you have said middle? Holy crap. That's almost the most I've ever seen on this channel in a single like RimWorld. When you put 30k on top. Ouch. So will it eventually show this quest as failing then? You lost 20k. 0 and a 0 bet. I know sometimes, or some countries don't let you do it at all. I think it's gonna linger forever. This is kind of scary. Because now I'm like, what if it happens? Oh, Cultist Kid is out. Let's get the name. A bit here. Well, there's no prediction up anymore. I go over how to do it every time it pops up, but so next time we do it. Josco. Oh, you're the brawler, right? He can drop his equipment without leaving that. All right. Rolls, how long to this point? It's been a long run, 13 years. That should be pretty easy to take care of, though. We don't have to. We can start the Endgame event. Darlington spies. We should do it. Still lag. What is my PC? You can go to Expedition Equipment if you want. Metal Horrors versus Mechs. Yeah, Metal Horrors are gonna win. But oh man, Metal Horrors are gonna be kind of scary with this, right? I mean, we have a lot of firepower, but we're not gonna be melee blocking them like I usually do. Hurry up, Viriatha. We got anomalies to destroy. Flesh baby. All right. Throw that flesh baby in the vat. Let's go. Just EMP them. Any hints about the next round? Next round is Neanderthal. We should hopefully have time to set it up today. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to hopefully finish this run, and then I have a bounty that lasts an hour, and then we will probably set up the Neanderthal run, depending on how late it is at that stage. Okay, let's get a mood buff from this. A bounty? Yeah, so you can type exclamation bounty if you want, but it's like a Twitch sponsored thing. Give me an alert for the bounty. Thank you. It's gonna be an interesting one today. Talked about it earlier. Art versus Max versus 18 versus monolith sounds fun. I think Surf is gonna like the next themed run actually. Oh, how is this gonna work? It's not. They became one with the flesh. All right, the loving embrace of the flesh. Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad actually. With the turrets and stuff, yeah. Got absorbed. I need it to be nighttime though. It's 7 a.m. Ugh. Any debuffs? That's a good question. Nope. Are the waves in the in-game going to spawn? Now you see why we did this. They just never existed. They just immediately became one with the flesh. Are we not already one with the flesh? Are we not already flesh? Just join the mass. Become one. Yeah, this is a interesting strategy we've done here. When nightfall comes, we'll go out. You know what? I should test if that raid is somehow queued up. It was probably a walk-on raid though. But just in case, Josco. Walk out here and see what happens. Yeah. Instantly dropped on. Yeah, I think it bugged. Alright. Come on, Nightfall. Brindley's. Oh! Wow, Scipio. Wow. Wow. I know there's a battle down south against the mechs, but I gotta check out what Scipio's doing here. Scipio seems to have some plans. His plan is to run around stupidly. Alright, let's go check down south. They're all acting... They're not even fighting. We have really screwed this game up. And they're all just gonna like starve to death. Player one side of the raids? No. That was the whole point of doing this. They're just wandering instantly. Gods. All right. All right, cool. Nice. Good job, team. Good job. Go back home, heal up. Let's enter the end game. You mortar spam? I mean, I could, but I don't have any mortars. If I had them, I guess, of course. I don't think the flare should work against mechs. If they change that, then Psycast wouldn't work against them either. So, I guess, should Psycast work against mechs? I don't know. All right. Well, I think we're good. Have enough mushrooms? Yeah, we got enough mushrooms. All right. Sorry, camels. Hope you're not afraid of the dark. Okay. Welcome to the end game. You gonna do anything with the chip? Nope. Players are really strong. So are the packs. Yeah, it's all really strong. So weird. CPU is just up there constantly getting hit by those mortars till he's down. Yeah, we should also get this back down to 0 before we start. Steph is on her way. Okay. Edge of the map collapses the wall of meat. The AI of the ponds breaks down, which is interesting. This fact can be achieved by any map, of course. It would take longer there. Yeah. You could could do the same thing before. It would take forever by putting chunks along the entire edge of your map, but mood is pretty good as well. Got some more children hatching soon. Hatching? Yep. That's right. I'm gonna put just a normal lamp in there, but do I have the wall meat there? Yep. Anomaly threats end when you go for the monolith ending. Yeah, I guess it depends, but it also depends on your settings now. Like it's different than when it first came out, but yeah, you can keep going with anomaly stuff if you want, depending on your settings. But what about events during unnatural darkness? Events no longer fire during unnatural darkness. The solar flare during the darkness? No, it does not. When it first came out, it was, but they changed it pretty quickly. I think we're pretty good. Long, thank you. The 37 months. 37. Lord of Fire, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Lord of Fire. Incognito, thank you again for the 18 months. Yeah, and then the percentage of them happening depends on your settings. So if you get to the ending and you shut the monolith down, it resets us to tier 0. Tier 0 is basically quests, creep joiners, cultists, and shamblers. And then if you embrace it, it's tier 2, which is basically everything. And then the percent chance of all that crap happening is in your storyteller settings. Doing XCOM 2. I did a lot of XCOM 2 on the stream. I did some challenge runs of XCOM 2. It was before I started putting everything on YouTube, though. I think there's one YouTube VOD where I did the final mission of XCOM 2 or the Chosen Legendary Iron Man with no damage taken. I think that's the only VOD left of it. So maybe someday I'll go back and do it some more. I've never done any modded. I know like Long War and Long War the Chosen are really like heralded as incredible. So maybe I'll go back and do those sometime. But if you want to see that one, you can go check that out. That one VOD is still up on YouTube. Just type in my name and XCOM and it'll probably pop up on YouTube. Pretty old stream though. Long War the Chosen is a nice long playthrough. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that someday for sure. But it'd probably have to be like next summer when I have a lot of stream time again. Like I'm not able to stream 10 to 12 hours a day anymore now that school season has started for several reasons, but all right. I think we're gonna go for it. Build barrier, the friendly would start heading out there. Lee might even trigger that raid, maybe. Alright, I'll be right back. Gonna let Mod Wife know I'm starting this up, so you know, it's kind of to expect how much longer on stream and stuff. Glue the chair for the next 3 hours. Maybe not. Probably a lot less than usual, actually. A new chair, probably about a year ago. Yeah, the chair's on the equipment list as well. Really like this chair. Took me a long time to get a really good chair. Bring back chair. All right, let's go start it up. Let's make sure this stuff is good. It's fine. All right, Natalia. Awaken the Void Monolith to Tier 3. Awakening the Void Monolith will engulf your colony in darkness for days and attract powerful entities. Make sure you are well prepared. Stockpile food, building material, weapons. Make sure your colony is well lit and has ample power. Avoid relying on solar generators. Ensure your colony is well defended and your colonists are ready to fight. Once you awaken the Void Monolith, there is no going back. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes, do it. Rim Miller is good when it comes to office chairs. Yeah, the real thing that sold me on it was that it's like a 15 or 20 year warranty on it as well. And it's like a health thing too, right? So what a strange run this has been. Let's see if we die or we finish it. Legendary Devil Strain Gaming Chair. Sky darkens and a malevolent hum fills the air. The monolith has begun to awaken. Your actions have attracted the attention of something beyond human understanding. Soon, structures of the void will begin manifesting to the reality, activating their right. Oh my god! Okay, it's right on friggin' top of us. I had to close it. Wait, did those flesh beasts just happen to come out in like the best places? No, they didn't. I mean, let's go. Let's go. We can deal with it. Holy crap. I think some of them are gonna get stuck in the tunnel though. Boy, this might be not a great thing to do, but that's actually not a great place for that. God, miniguns just rip things up. We're killing them way faster with miniguns and assault rifles, that's for sure. I guess it's also kind of expected. Why did those ones also come at us? What the crap? I was not expecting that. Go to the nurse's office. There you go. There's a lot of them still coming. That's kind of annoying there. Still medic point of view. Guitar's easy, lots of little targets, kind of hard with it, yeah. Yeah, the spray and pray has actually been working fairly well, though. Oh, you're freaking sickly. That's right. Oh, no, you're not. Did I miss a plague when all that was going on? I must have. Oh, I think they got the plague. Yeah, they got the plague when they were in the vat, and then they came out and they still have it. That's a plague from a long time ago. Okay. So, Italia, get in there to preach health. Sinister, get back over here. And then, who all has bleeds? We'll get Grizz. Start going through those. Tinned. 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 Talia, go. Preach health. Only a couple more that we really have to worry about. These ones should be able to get through after that. I'm not sure why they're not doing that. I want to hold that open temporarily. Maybe. Yeah, let's kill this one. I'm not sure what's going on with those. Don't like that too much. That's closed. That's closed. So we'll just leave this one open. You guys get back in, heal up a little bit. Let's also look at the work zone and clear out anything out here. Anything down here? No. Okay, make sure there's nothing in here. Got it, Strange. I believe in you. Good job. I don't know if I believe in you anymore, though. Yeah. Matt. Did you go down? Did you get tended to? No, what the crap? There is a bold freak coming still from that group. Grab a handful of you guys. I'm here. You guys stay there, actually. Wow, that actually, a mini turret made him split. I guess just about anything makes the bold freak split, huh? No, we don't need that many. Go back. Josco says, yes, we did. I forgot you still have a... Nope, you are 18. Oh. Structures activated. Yeah, yeah. All right. You turn so good. They are crazy good. What music is this? This is Anomaly music. This is just music from the Anomaly DLC. Actually, you know what? Screw that one. Fine. We'll get that repaired, although I don't really know that we're going to need it. Like, we actually can't get attacked by Devourers, Shambler Assaults, or Chimera. No, yeah. Anomaly added a bunch of cool music for sure. Watching the previous streams, heard about troubles you've had. Thank you. Yeah. Health stuff decided to act up again in the last few weeks, but any issue with the two of the top maze? No, those ones are just the wonder ones that happen. These ones are locked on each other, which is alright. The metal horrors respawn? No. Yay for the meat wall. Right. Going off Mr. Battle Music's wild ride. Have some backup lights here. Great meat wall of the Dirtmoles. The ones from the monuments, no, those ones don't. Well, I'm actually not sure what all we can even get with this setup. Come think of it, not a whole lot. I'm gonna name these new ones that are popping out right at the end. It's fine. Yeah, they should be fine now as well. 100% tinned, good. I think we have power going up that way. Yeah, that should be close enough. Maybe one tile off, we'll see. You know what, just in case. High sail art going. Oh. I'm to honor my pact with the armor clubs, marine armor, all killing mechanoids. So. Good idea to perhaps use a mountain map with caves. Oh, and the Neanderthal one. The Neanderthal one will settle on a lot of different maps. It's going to be nomadic. So we'll make some rules. I haven't come up with them all the way yet on how we have to settle on the way to the... Maybe we'll make it like you can't settle the same type of map that you just settled the last one or something on the way to the... traveling to the ship. Maybe something like that. Middle, do we need to wait for it to do something? No, we have to activate it. So I was just waiting to get some stuff cleaned up to activate them. Thank you so much of lessons from next year's novels. I haven't read those. But yeah, we'll do a variety of maps. That's part of the plan anyway. I'm supposed to mini map be good for Neanderthals. Discover the world. Would we still know where the travel to the ship was? Like, we know which direction to go in roughly? Yes, I should put it down. Yeah, let me know which you find. You would. All right. How are you doing? In 2 hours. Oh, you're fine actually. Okay. So I don't know what's going to happen with activating this with how we have things set up. So I am going to take pretty much everyone. Walking off, we're settling into work for the night. Good luck on the day. Thank you, Bear Plays. All right. Mutant is up. Some of those are getting a little close. I think we've... All right, let's go. Just in case. When caravans traveling is pretty lame, unfortunately. Yeah. We'll do some extra stuff with it. I don't really like nomadic playthroughs either, but I haven't done one since like 1.0, so try it out. All right, Italia, activate. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Colonists who are in the graves, waking up centuries later. So can anything happen? I don't know. Wow. How'd you get in this run? You've been in this run for like 2 weeks? You've been in it for a while. It looks like they all got cancered. That's right. Cancered. Thank you. Wow. No one told you? Yeah, I'll show you your pod in just a second. It was a bit anticlimactic. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Now I'm kind of worried where the next 3 structures are going to fall. That's the thing. All right, so unnatural darkness is going to spawn. New anomaly cheese tactic unlocked. Yeah, I guess so. R squared, let's check you out, R squared. You're a dirt mole, of course. Body modder, sugar happy, kind. Wow, look at that. You have a passion for everything aside from punching and making art. Other than that, you like a little bit of everything. Your parents, Italian Matthias, the last of the starting colonists. You have a bionic leg and you're 21 years old. All right, 1.6 days. See that cool guy? If that structure spawns here, we might have a bad time. We could put some stuff like this. Let's do the dead life trap here. Okay. Did I res the guy with the restless leg syndrome? No. We didn't even get the res serum, unfortunately. That's in the base game. You can do this in the base game. It's just harder to do, yeah. You used to be able to do this with all raids just from chunks. You could just put chunks around the whole map. Okay, and then I might actually just like throw some of these down here. So that if it falls in here, hopefully the entities are going to go spend a little bit of time attacking these. And buy us some time to run people down there. No, the quest bugged. We didn't get the res serum, unfortunately. 1.3 days. Didn't check the res. I haven't seen a res serum in an Ancient Danger in like years, but technically possible. No, I never did really search for the res or the Ancient Danger. R squared, building a turret. Way to go, R squared. Way to go. Pretty solid Dirtmole. So again, if you guys, when we finish this, if you'd stick around, I have a bounty. It's a sponsor site in the stream for like an hour. They pay me based on viewer count. And if we have time left after that, we'll set up the Neanderthal run. We won't have time to start the Neanderthal run, but we can like brainstorm all the stuff from it. You get a flag in the darkness of the global map. Interesting. Oh, I didn't think about this. Oh, that actually worked all right. It didn't restore the skills after Crumbling Mine took them away. No, Crumbling Mine is a crazy one after it sets in. I have a biome idea for the next run. The next run will go through like all the biomes. It's going to be a Neanderthal nomadic run. Want to join now? Just chat. Find out more about the next one. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, so here's what I have about for the Neanderthal run. So next run is going to be Neanderthals only. I'm going to try to do only clubs. I'm also going to try to do no research, no books. So just like Neolithic stuff only, pretty much. And then we're going to try to get to the ship and launch the ship. Growth moment for inbred baby. Jogger. They're fast though. They might be a little slow up top, but you know what? They're fast downstairs. That sounds really weird. Slow up top, fast downstairs. You know what? I'm going with it. Yeah, so I'm going to try clubs only. I think we can probably do it. We might even use the game over mechanic as part of the lore, which will be fine. Also have time remaining counter. Is there another plot device for the ending for this one? So basically we have 19 hours to prepare for the final phase of this. However, we've pretty heavily cheesed this. So it's probably going to be pretty anticlimactic depending on where the structures fall. But there will be 3 more of these structures that fall. Nimble. Forrest, is that you? Talking about the history of the "Are bugs turned on" question. Got angry at your answer once. Yeah. Someone did. They called me nasty. They're like, what kind of grown adult replies in that sort of nasty way or something? It's like, all right, you just don't know the meme. It's fine. Cola Flats, thank you for the 2 months. Father was a baker, so you're also inbred. I don't know if you should tell people that. Is that like on your Tinder profile? You might want to think about changing that. What gear your pawns rolling with? We have marine helmets, flak vest, duster, button-down shirt, and pants. You guys, alternative question of this run. Are Dirtmoles turned on? Yes. Many of the Dirtmoles are very turned on. That sounds very weird as well. In case you have the Neanderthal, the Neanderthal are going to be on lots of different kinds of maps, so not predominantly, no. Judging by the number of kids, face masks fit under marine helmets? No, unfortunately, they do not. They fit under or with simple helmets, but not under marine helmets. "12 hours. 12 hours. It's not a lot of Shamblers we're going to be spawning, but I'm trying to think of the worst place for these to spawn. I think in the middle of the flesh should probably be the worst. But we'll see. 3 colonists left. Yeah, then down to 2. Yeah, we rebuilt with just Matthias, Italia, and one of their newborn. That's it. Crazy. We would have been done with this run a week ago had that not happened. Maybe. I mean, something else could have happened, right? So you never really know, but odds are we would have been done by now. 8 hours. All right, everyone in. Let's get a mood increase off of this. Ever get harbinger trees? Yeah, lots of spawn in this, actually. I don't know if any of them are still around. There's a few still. Like 4 of them left. And we only got like 5 wild dirt moles. Yeah, the entire run. Was it 5 or 4? We had that first one. They got kidnapped. A second one that got kidnapped. I think 4 actually. Maybe 5, but yeah. 4 or 5. Either way, a very low number. Used to be, I'm not scared to meet you. Like, what are the chances we're both psychos? Seems like a great way to meet some psychos, actually. All right, 4 hours. So this is open this time, so that should work out a little bit better. Two hours. All right. Our joiners going to come on the map? They're not. They don't. Darkness soon. Unnatural darkness is here. Void structures in a half hour. Man, the lights just turn off. I keep spamming the follow button. The count isn't going up. That's weird, huh? Thank you guys for following. I do appreciate it. Ooh. That was close, actually. So we don't have a way to bring this all in. We don't have mortars this time. So... all 3 in the south. All right. If we can pull that one by itself, how many are down here? 48 metal horrors kills us if they all come together. No mortars. We got a couple options though. Vaguely near them, the aggro. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, is blowing open that wall and throwing a turret down there. Cinnamon undercover. All right, mood is pretty good. How are our needs? Needs are pretty good at the moment. You can go eat a meal. You can go eat a meal. Anyone else need to eat? No? Couple? Okay. Alright, let's go. Our accuracy's gotten so much better over the course of the stream today. That's really crazy. Like, comparing that to the beginning of the day's stream is just absurd. just stun a random animal down there? Yes, you did. They just went right back. You know, we probably just can overwhelm those as long as only that one group comes. Yeah, it's kind of weird saying it's only 16, but holy crap, our firepower is insane. Let's turn on the combat commands. Hey. Hey, there's... Hey. Turn that way. Yeah, there you go. Oh, we're just out of range of that flesh turret down there, apparently. Yeah, go through this. Good idea. She didn't get scratched somehow, though. Activates. Hello again. Welcome in. It's the end, yes. Yep. Oh, that was close. Yeah, hit this one over here. And we need to go get our mood up. Reeves, thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, Reeves. And Lonely iPod. Thank you, or Minoc, thank you for the gift sub to Lonely iPod. Thank you, Minoc and Reeves. Much appreciated. Sorry if I missed anything during this. I'm trying to focus on it just in case. Screw up. Don't want to screw up. Okay, good enough. Back in. Okay. At the end of the run, maybe? Yeah, it is. All right, go eat, go get your mood up, rest a little bit. We'll do a ritual, and then we'll go hit the last one. Dead life, dust, yeah, very handy. Massive amount of flesh right in the caves, no. We're using it against the rest of the anomaly stuff. So, yeah. And the Dirtmoles are shutting it down, so. Well. There's the monsters coming from the dark. Crazy how little monsters are getting attacked by because we did this flesh thing. But yeah, you can just let the heart spread in a normal run too. And then all these would fall inside your walls. A lot of colonists to have a mod for it as a base game. This many colonists? Oh no, yeah. This isn't a ton of colonists. Not really. This is no mod is adding colonists now. You do activation mods. I'm using basically nothing. Very little, like 4 or 5. Usually I use like 2 or 3. All right, one last dance. That's not where we dance. Come dance. Kind of crazy. Calling completely. There can only be drop raids. Yeah. There can be no walk-on events, I should say. Scan the flash to block the ways. Did it? The ways. Yeah, it worked. Yep. We did that. All right. Starvation girl. You never got a name because we're right at the end, but Cat's still alive. We lost, yes, Cat's still alive. One of our sacred bugs still alive. I actually thought Cat died earlier. No, it was Duck and Dog that died. What's up with the mood of mutants? Nothing. They're just upset when we were just still getting back to baseline from when we were out here. Four hours, okay. Kind of forgot it was 4 hours. All your subs till the next day. Promise, Minox, they were another gift sub to someone. Thank you, Minox. To who? To someone. Quest is still active? Yes. Yeah. The res quests bugged. They never came. Oh, it has to be under a mountain. Okay. I don't know that I ever tried that. The Golden Sub Club. 2 hours. Cat is the best name for a bug. The twisting intensifies. All right, here we go. My God. Miniguns absolutely wrecking all these. No problems at all. Oh, they blocked us in. It's all right. Blocked themselves in, I guess. Well, that was the easiest anomaly ending so far because of the flesh thing that we did. But GG. All right, Italia. Activate it. Italia, the murderer of her best friend. Holy crap. The story of Italia. So Matthias and Italia were the starting pawns, and the other two are dead. Italia killed one of them. GG. That was pretty cheesy. I think that's the only anomaly ending I've cheesed, but I didn't really think about how much that would cheese it. But kind of unfortunate a little bit. That's all right. We're gonna do a lot of these. We'll reach this again. The Dirtmoles finally get to close the void and live under the mountain and eat their mushrooms as they wanted. A sphere of writhing psychic energy rises for Italia. She feels a presence inside her mind deeper than any normal human sense. She stands on the shoreline of an infinite black ocean of power. It beckons her in. Nearby architect devices support the sphere along fragile connections. Italia could disrupt them, closing this link between worlds, or she could step into the sphere and merge the void. It's unknown what dark powers could be gained from such an inhuman act. We're gonna disrupt. That was part of their storyline. I'm gonna see what they would have done against like devourers or something after we're done with this. The psychic flows destabilize, the twisting machinery screams, the swirling void flickers. Italia feels it shuddering and collapsing into itself. The metallic cavern begins to twist, reshaping like the chamber of a massive heart. Massive heart! Hey, that's what we used to win. Before Italia has a chance to scream, she blinks out of existence. Italia has rejected the void, and her story continues. This run is crazy. This is a really crazy run. The ending was a little meh, but I had to see what would happen. Real tight moments. Yeah, we actually got saved by a man in black on day 2 or 3. Quite a few deaths. A lot of deaths, actually. We'll see the deaths here. These are all real deaths. We didn't sacrifice anyone. You think Italia would have embraced the void because of, yeah, echoes of killing her friend? Lurk Queen. I keep saying her friend. Minoc, thank you for the bits. Dazzle, thank you for the bits. 69 and 111. We're here. Legendary. Nice song. Yeah, this one's good too. It's no waiting for the sun, but it's pretty good. R squared. This was the run. And you were in it. Thank you, R squared. There's a really cool name in the credits. The echoes of dead children. First time we got to stream. Thank you. They were watching. Stream's not over, by the way. Next challenge. I'll go over what the next playthrough is, but I also want to summon with dev mode. Like a big, hey, it's me. Don't look at this guy. But look at this guy. He's there. Did caravan people to death? Oh, that's kind. Yeah, that's kind of true, right? A couple of sus joiners. Yeah. Anyway, I want to do dev mode and summon in a big wave of like devourers or something to see if we would have been fine. Yeah, I kind of forgot about those sus joiners I caravanned off to their death. Charles, bounty. Yes, bounty's coming up, yeah. We're giving credit just to anyone these days? Guess so. Got your name in there yet? We did it! Yay! My game doesn't pause, by the way, so I think there's an animal attacking someone, maybe. Or someone's berserk. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, I forgot. Just get me back. Would see you on YouTube? No. What? Oh! Ganymede went out there for some reason, and all the flesh creatures are being released. They had a tantrum waiting there. Yeah, how was your tantrum? How'd that turn out, Ganymede? Oh, you're dying? That sucks. Ganymede's a wimp anyway, that's true. Probably why they survived here. Starvation. You guys are gonna be fine. Alright, so let's summon and see, like, would they have been fine? I think they probably would have. Alright, let's do it. It was like that, I think. And then we had this going up beside the monolith, yeah. Okay, everyone get happy. Get happy. You can't dev mode clear the heart? Wow, the heart is really strong. Look at that. That's crazy. But yeah, we're gonna see if they would have survived had that stuff happened. You can't even dev mode out the heart. That's pretty insane. All right, let's get rid of some of this lag here. GG, GG. Go away. All right. What else do we need to test this out? Oh my god, I didn't even equip the legendary gun that we made right there at the end. Alright, everyone get your mood up, get your mood up. He's cheating! Destroy, yeah, I know destroy could, but it's just kind of crazy because you can clear pretty much everything in the game with it. Yeah, mode, yeah, I'll turn it off, yeah. I believe the quest will come now. I'm not sure. We'll see though. Met with a gray paw. Okay, come on, mood, come on, mood. Alright, mood's looking on pretty good. Okay, so let's bring everyone out like we would have. I gotta know what these would have looked like. Oops. So Devourers and Chimera were the ones that we ended up not seeing, unfortunately. So let's summon those. All right. Execute raid with specifics. Can you do it through here? Dark entities. What does dark entities do? I think you have to do, yeah, incidents. But what is just dark incident? Is that like the in-game event actually? Do incident with point. Chimera assault. Yeah, let's try that one first. It's saying no, this couldn't happen anymore because we don't have tier 2, but... Research, yeah, come on. Get up here. Noctils. Noctils would be really easy. Noctils are just kind of like weaker metal horrors, so that would have been no fun. We did fight Noctils, actually. A lot of Chimera. That is a lot of Chimera. 74! Spawn Huntsman with dev mode. It's a good idea. Yeah, I already did it, Drive. Your stream might be back. Watch live, thanks to hours. Yeah, my pleasure. Turn a second showing up too. I could do that. What's the art of legendary? I read the art on it and then I just never equipped it. I know, it's fine. Fight the cube. We did the cube. Can't find it though, but we did the cube. Come on, Chimera. Come on. The gold cube is the most dangerous entity? I don't think so. We just dumped it in a ditch. I don't think you can call something the most dangerous entity if you can just like throw it in a ditch and that defeats it. It's like the equivalent of like, I don't know, someone's like drunk grandma or something. What, you would throw grandmothers in ditches? Maybe. I don't know. In this scenario, am I Irish? Wait, what does that have to do with anything? He's trying to insult as many people as he can. How come they aren't attacking? That's how Chimera acts. They have two different phases, an attack phase and a different phase. This wandering phase. I wonder if I can trigger them to attack with anything. Unnatural corpses can't be destroyed as they come back. I mean, after you do the research, of course, you get the option to just destroy it, but until then, yeah, it just comes back after you destroy it. Mortar, yeah, that's true. That's what I was wondering too, is like, I don't want to damage them too much though. But maybe, Spawn a random human next to them. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, they do have, they actually have a god mode button for those ones. That's nice. So we'll just use that. Were you about to summon children into them? No, it couldn't be me. I value all life on the rim equally. Actually not equally. Children even more so. So normally I would group them up. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. This. All right, here we go. Our Chimera stopped. There's no way they're stopped by barricade. I've had them attack before. What is happening? Holy crap. Maybe it cycled through it for all of them. Yeah, maybe. There we go. Weird. We should know. No, that wasn't. So I would have thrown some of these down. Here they come. It would have been no problem, yeah. The amount of firepower we have now is pretty absurd. Is that a typical in-game wave? Yeah, this is as many as it can possibly send in one wave. I was in dev mode. We already beat the run. So now we're just playing around. Are miniguns a wall? No, but the bullets are. Yeah, a wall of bullets. Yep. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. We don't need accuracy, right? And these are big targets too. All right, last one we didn't see. Devours. Okay. Wait. Where are you guys going? Oh, they're going through the other tunnel. Wow, I feel more full all of a sudden. Yeah, we beat the run, so now we're just, we're seeing what it would have been like if we had gotten some of the things that we didn't get. An awakened unnatural corpse. Then we need to do the bounty, and then we'll set up Neanderthals, hopefully. So how many devours is this? 40 devours. Can you spawn just an awakened unnatural corpse? We'd probably be able to kill it too, honestly. This is a lot of firepower. Like, this is more DPS than the assault rifles I usually use, for sure. Some people are still hitting over here. Those are probably the new kids. Holy crap. Yeah, not even close. That's without using any of the turrets or the, anything. All right, last thing. Just because I want to see it. Hang on. Suddenly, I'm not tired anymore. You're just flying off. How many guns larger than him? It's kind of crazy how far our accuracy came today. All right. Last one. Actually, you know, I'll do incident again. Watch this be drop pods. Hang on. It's not what I wanted to see. Oh my god. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to do that one. Oh my god. All right. That's a lot of pirates. Wait, how was that changed by the edge there? Oh, but earlier we had someone berserk and we insta-killed them, but we can take 3 rockets. I call bullcrap. Alright, GG. We found what beats them. Rockets to the face. That is kind of annoying, isn't it? That we got the instant kill earlier on multiple people, but we survive this during dead mode with rockets. Yeah. Not everyone survived. 10 rays of 10k points, yeah. All right. So GG, that was the end of the Dirtmole only run. So if you haven't watched this one, you want to watch it from the get-go, you can go to YouTube and click on the live tab, and they're all in there in full length. This will also be an edited series. It probably won't be out on YouTube though for maybe 3 or 4 weeks. If you want the edited version, a new edited version though, or a new edit went out today of Sea Ice. So Sea Ice run is up on the YouTube channel. The stream is not over. So the Dirtmole run was fine. It had a lot of crazy points. I think after we got rebuilt from getting reset to 2 people, we probably had it in the bag no matter what we did. We kind of cheesed the ending, but it was just like fun to try out. I'd never done that. We've beaten the ending without cheesing it many times. But yeah, making it so like none of the final shamblers can spawn because of the flesh was very strong. It's funny too, because early on we were like, let's not take advantage of the map too much. And then at the end, we were like, let's take advantage of the map and see what happens. So it was fun overall. The next one we are going to do. I do have Hussars only. No, this is the first one. So this is Dirtmoles was the very first one. The next one I'm going to do is Neanderthals only. But I do have to do a Twitch bounty that I'm scheduled to do. So hopefully we'll have time to set up some of the Neanderthal stuff. I think we should be able to after the bounty. So the bounty is a 1 hour long thing. They pay me based on viewer count alone, so you don't need to download anything, you don't need to play anything. But if you want to come over to Twitch and be a viewer number during that time, it helps me out. It helps me to be able to pay for the edits and stuff like that. No hard feelings. If not, hey, there's some of our AI art from earlier. No hard feelings if not, of course, but it does really help out. I'm not allowed to stream it on YouTube because it is a Twitch sponsor through Twitch themselves. So for those of you on YouTube, thank you for hanging out. But I am going to have to end the stream on that side. If you want, come over to YouTube, hang out here. We can talk about RimWorld even during the bounty. But I am going to switch over to the bounty now. Thank you guys for hanging out. Pays for pancakes as well. That's true. Rhino pays for pancakes. Well, has been. Set up stream. Those are the best. Yeah, hopefully I have time so that we work on the Neanderthal. I really hope so. We should if we get started right now on the bounty.